everyone, and welcome back to Factorio. I'm SeiferKatt, and we've finally got iridium. We took it from a planet. But before we get iridium going, and we will get it going today, do not worry, we will get there. We got some other problems. So, first problems are ships aren't launching. Now, that's for a couple of reasons. There's always the best response. Firstly, for some reason this isn't going the correct way, so that means Njord has been unsupplied with fuel for a while. The second problem's a little bit funnier, but also fuel related, and also rocket related. So, what I've realized is we have no vulcanite left. We have burned through all our vulcanite, and now the ships will not launch because there's no bloody vulcanite. Which is not desirable. I won't lie. It's not where we want it to be right now, but it's where we are. What we're going to do is we're going to suck the fuel out of there and work. Oh. Wait, this was working in test. Why is it not working now? Why is it not working now? This was absolutely working when I was testing it out before. Okay. Who knows why it's not working now? We'll figure it out though. We're smartish. No, it seriously was. Taking the fuel out of there and putting it in there. Why is that not happening now? I don't know. Alright, well, now that's not working for some unknown reason. It totally was working before, though. I'm very confused of why that's not working now. Oh well, whatever. So we're gonna make some oil refineries over here, and hopefully get things a bit better off. So we're gonna build a train station. Hey Bgup, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. If things break and I'm not sure why. Not really a new development, let's be honest. Kind of a status quo situation, really. But, yeah. Okay, so we're going to build a proper oil refinery over here. That way we can bring in oil and, well, refine it, frankly. Kind of gone without that last, but I think everyone knows what an oil refinery does. Exactly. Who knows? No one's got any idea what's going on in life. And we will make sure that it can also come from that direction. Two, goes down two. We're going to cut that, but we are going to connect it again. This is going to be the tricky part that you got to remember. You do have to reconnect your things. If you don't reconnect your things, everything just breaks on you. And look, that looks fine enough. Maybe a chain signal here would be good. And maybe a chain signal over here would be nice as well. Maybe a chain signal right there. Oh, I see where I messed up. Nope, that's how we do it. Okay, so we're going to have a train station coming in, dropping off this sweet, sweet oil. Taste the oil. It's finger looking good. Don't drink the oil. It's not good for you. Didn't have to tell you that. And yet here I am, telling you that. Why is the fuel not coming out? That's what is bothering me the most. It was totally working before. Like I tested it and everything. Maybe it's because it's space pipe. Could that be the thing that breaks it? Who knows? Let's find out. Maybe it just hates space pipe. Maybe it hates underground pipes. Maybe it just hates. Maybe it just needs to be connected directly to it. You know what? I'll take it. It works. I'm not complaining. It works. Pump directly to silo. You know what? Just got that. That's alright. We got there. You know, it's a win all the same. That's what we've got to remember. Got to be thankful for a win. Okay. So what we're going to need now is a bunch of storage tanks, probably some good old green wires. I'm going to need a few oil refineries. Now, I was doing the math, trying to figure out how much oil was required to make liquid fuel. And if you have enough productivity 3s, kind of all just works out in the end, which is interesting. So what we're going to do is grab some of these, grab some of those, grab some of these. Yes. We've got all the modules. We have beacons. We got some beacons. I think more beacons would be good. And then we make oil refineries. How many? So yeah, basically it's a sort of a one-to-one, oil to making rocket fuel. I'm just going to pull this from through the wall, as you do. So yeah, we're going to be making a lot of oil because I feel like we have underutilized this. And hopefully we won't have a problem with fuel in the near future. Because fuel problems are going to be the killer right now. And I'm not okay with that. So, fuel refineries. Can I have some? Nope, because I wanted oil refineries. So we need more stone, we need some more small electric motors. Chemical plants? I thought chemical plants... Hang on, maybe. A valid point. Chemical plants. We're going to be turning the oil into solid fuel, and then the solid fuel into other things. I don't think we need chemical plants for that, but I'll double check all the same. Look, let's just grab them. Ain't no one going to be hurt by having the extra chemical plants, right? Let's see. Nope, not chemical plants. Chemical plants are not required. Oh, I need to heavy... You're onto it, B-Gob. Absolutely, yes. Wow, you saved me a great deal of trouble today. Thank you very much. Alright, so... Really appreciated. Okay, so... Oil refinery... Fuel refinery. How many of those do we have at the moment? A couple. Like, literally a couple. Okay. I'm hoping we have a little bit more than literally a couple, but... Hey, look, let's grab some glass. I was thinking the other day, like, could I have a situation where I have too much stone? I think glass stops that being a problem. But I really don't know. I hope that's what stops it being a problem in the future. Oh my goodness, those bloody cannons scare the shit out of me every time. Not every time, just every now and then when I forget that they exist. Okay, so we've got lots of oil refineries, lots of fuel refineries. That should be good. And we're going to put the machine learning into there so we can... I guess we need more vulcanite as well. Okay, so once we've got the fuel sorted out, we will go back and start trying to process iridium, which is thankfully not too different from processing holmanite? Beryl, sorry. So, you know, no. Holmanite, I was right, because it's this process chain. There's a little bit of a difference, but we will manage that when we get there. And I really probably needed a couple of pumps, which, whoops. If I had to take a guess what I'm liking, that's probably iron. Yep. Sometimes you just go, I can't be bothered finding the materials, just click on a bunch of stuff and eventually it'll work. It is a interesting strategy, but it's one that'll work. Okay, and 5 green wires should be more than sufficient for now. Okay, so that train's getting a little bit upset about going backwards and forwards for no reason. I respect that. We could probably move that just a tad. I think if it doesn't finish its dark work in 30 seconds, it's like, screw you, I'm clearly not needed here, and it leaves. Yeah, that is true. I do always remember that, but it just feels like cheating. I know it's not, but it feels like cheating. And frankly, not enough reason to be wasting perfectly good resources. But hey, there I am. Okay, so oil refinery. Now we want to make the light oil, and probably should have brought more pipes as well. Yeah, I get reminded about that all the time about satellite view mode, and I'm just like, yeah, that is a good idea, but I always forget. Okay, now, also need water for that. I absolutely do, yes. Now, whenever you're working with a great deal of things, what do you need? You need pipes. By things, I mean liquids. I think everyone's kind of figured that one out, though. You know what? When you're dealing with a great deal of things, no matter the thing, you always need pipes. You know, if you are trying to deal with a bunch of papers in university or college, depending on where you're from, just a bunch of pipes. That'll fix it. If you are trying to look after a bunch of children, pipes. Above me? What's above me? Water? I'm aware water's above me. I still need pipes, though. Pipes are still pretty good. I've heard good things about pipes. Oh, right, yes, absolutely. I always forget where they are. I like to go backwards and forwards for a while. It just, you know, wastes everybody's time. Alright. And if we do it like this, and just offset them a little bit. Then we just put the water in like that. I mean, that kind of works, right? Works well enough. Okay. Now, the problem is with this plan, of course, there's no water in at the moment, but of course that's going to be resolved. Not fret. And if we copy like that, and it really works better like that, doesn't it? It does. Okay, that's fine. There we go. So that'll get my oil and water, and that should do the job. So let's worry about the output first, actually, because I've realized I've put things a little closer together than they perhaps should be. In fact, to the point that that's not going to work at all unless I do it this way. And light oil, and just go like that. I think that works. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have put them so close together, but hey, here we are. That's the important thing. Sometimes you got to acknowledge that's just where you are in life. Put things too close together, and the only thing that'll help you is excessive pipe work. And it probably would have been better if I'd also connected these properly. Oops. Alright, figured it out now. Yeah, that's true. I know there's mods that like create another recipe that fixes that. Here's a fun question. Where the hell am I putting the beacons in? Right there. There is no room for beacons there. I mean, I suppose I could put the beacons like over here. There's no room for beacons anywhere. You've done this in an interesting way, Seif. Alright. Oh, yeah, no, they're not the same on both sides. You're right. And you know what? That's probably going to allow me to have better beacons. I just liked having a straight water pipe. I thought that was kind of fun. But now that I'm looking at beacons and thinking, how am I going to... I want to make a lot of fuel. This has all been sort of for naught. So let's think about that. Let's consider beacons as an important part of everyone's breakfasts. We do it like that. Then like that. Okay, we move them one further apart. I think we have room for beacons. Not like that, we don't. Maybe like this we do? Oh, we'd have room for beacons if we did it like that. Would we? If we separated them, we would. Look at that, we've got room for beacons now. Aww. Yes, we're just going to do them like that. Okay, and then screw it. Let's just do it all right now. So heavy can go out 3. Light by 2. And light by 0. Or 1, I guess, is the correct number. Depends how you want to consider how numbers work. Personally, I'm not sure numbers work. I've never seen a number work a day in their lives. Yeah, hopefully that's a little bit more appealing. Cool. Okay, and then if we just copy that, not like that. Copy it like this. Okay, so we kind of ran out of oil refineries there at the end, but that's all right. And looks like they don't really connect together properly either. Okay, and we should probably stop the tanks filling up constantly. Might be a good idea. So enable disable if crude oil is Well, let's see. Got 150,000. So if it's less than 90,000, then we'll enable it. So right now it should be disabled. Yes, it is. Good. Okay. Then we just need to get our water in here. Seems like we ran out of pipes as well, but that's honestly about what I'd expect one day. And how much water does this thing need versus how much do we make? Do we need two separate pipes? No, we absolutely do not. Okay, good to know. Okay, so if we get things a little bit better and connected with a few more pipes, we would have this done. So I just want to get the fuel situation sorted out, or rather another avenue for fuel sorted out before we start working on iridium. I think that's the correct action. And pipes are over here. Hello, pipes. How you doing? You always need way more underground pipes than you think you do. One thing I've always learned. With fluids, because, you know, you use about the same number of underground pipes as you do above ground pipes. Okay. That goes like that. That goes like that. And that's going to start making all my oils. Brilliant. I'll get rid of these trees. They're not doing anyone. Not doing anything, rather. They're also not doing anyone. More oil refineries? Yeah, it might be a valid point. Eh, using a decent amount. I mean, there will be more later, yes. But for now, they're going through 18,000 per minute. That's a start. Okay, so then we need our fuel refineries. And light oil. We need more fuel refineries, I think. Oh yeah, the annoying 3 ghost ones. No, I mean, unfortunately we're having to go with the Ghostbuster theory here of being afraid of no ghosts. That's just what how we have to be right now. I've got to show the ghosts that I'm not afraid of them. Even though I'm afraid of all ghosts. And that's the twist ending of this stream, so I actually fear every single ghost. Transport belts, blue. Okay. I don't think I've got the equipment to build more oil refineries. We're just going to have to live with it for the moment. That's alright. We'll get there. We'll get there. Don't you worry. We will do it. Prod mod the bottom refineries. Oh, those ones. Yeah, no. Those are already gone. Okay, so that's going to be producing not much of a belt. Now I could do direct insertion, but I don't know if that's really going to be... Yeah, we'll get there. Don't worry, we'll get there. We're getting there, one thing at a time. We will get there. It is, as authors say, it is a process. Okay, that's great, aside from the fact I haven't quite figured out how that was going to be fueled, or powered rather. And these aren't really connected into each other, which is probably the next big problem. Well, we'll see. We'll get there. Okay. Okay, so we do need to connect up the other things. We are also going to need to turn petroleum gas into solid fuel as well, but that's easily done. And heavy oil is going to go on a journey of self-discovery. It's a coming-of-age film about heavy oil. It's going to learn a lot. It's going to learn a lot. All I can say for sure. It'll learn a lot about itself. It'll learn a lot about the world. It will be shot. This is a really scary coming-of-age film, I just realized. Actually, let's turn this around and start from building over here. Because we've got plenty of space for now. Let's use all our space. And we're going to need more than that. It's going to learn about weight and get lighter. It will. But sometimes petroleum gas will learn it's perfect just the way it is. And, you know, that's kind of sweet in its own kind of way. Okay. So that's going to be... I double that. Boop. Maybe half a belt. That's fine now. Now, it'd be great if I brought belts, but for some reason I don't have them. I got red belts. Red belts are almost the same, except actually going to... Oh, red belts will work just fine for now. Never mind. Okay. We do not have near the fuel refineries I wish I had, but that's alright, we'll get there. It's a process. I didn't count the productivity modules. You're right, I didn't. Well, that's... You know what else I didn't do? I also didn't leave room for beacons. Well, beacons can go over here. Yeah, look at that, beacons. That's too many efficiency modules. That's too efficient for me. And actually, while it's not powered, it's not really working anyway. A weird quirk of the mod. Until the beacons are powered, they don't know how to read them. Excuse me. Okay, we are going to need to turn us the blue belts. That's fine. We'll get there. Lots of oil. Okay, then we're going to need more fuel refineries. That's a... Well, that's a well-known thing. We all saw this day coming, and here we are. Let's go get more fuel refineries. I don't manufacture these because I figured I didn't need too many of them. I'm learning every moment that's the wrong way of looking at things. And we'll go get some 3 oil refineries. Stack inserters? We've got 95 of them. That should be... That's a critical mistake to say we've got enough of those, isn't it? Classic mistake. Yeah, we're fine with those. That's when you learn out you're definitely not fine with those. Oops. Well, come on. How many bricks? You know, it would be faster to just get bricks from the rocket, honestly. Stupid place to get them from, but it'll work. Now, flying straight past the rocket, how do you miss something that big? Like, it's right there. Now, one thing I do want to check is Kamar launching again. And it looks like the answer is yeah, it is. Which means more rocket fuel is being made, but not quite the way I want it to be made. I'm very picky that way. I know. Real pain, isn't it? Okay. And 3 more oil refineries, and we're going to need more of these, of course, we know that. And let's go grab some blue belts while we're at it. I've heard real good things about blue belts. I heard they're like red belts, but fast. Who told me that? I just told myself. I just believed it. And you know what they say, if you can't believe in yourself, how is anyone going to believe in you? True. I believe in myself. And I think that's important. Important lesson that we all can learn sometimes. Just believe in yourself. You can do it. Okay. And maybe some more oil, fuel refineries, because let's be honest, we do not have enough of those. And I'm just going to grab those straight from the source. The sauce is delicious. Especially a tomato sauce. I'm a big fan of a tomato sauce. Or as we call it, Marty sauce, because we can't be bothered pronouncing all the letters. We pronounce some of the letters, then we just call it a day. It's how we are as a people. You know what, if you just copied it exactly like that, minus that pipe, I suppose. Rad. Okay, and with that, you can now make solid rocket fuel. Really wish I didn't have to go through a whole rigmarole of making solid rocket fuel and then just a regular old rocket fuel, but hey, what you need to do. Oh, we need more light oil for that as well. Okay, well, let's check something real quick. How does these boys work in unison? Almost 1-to-1. And so if we want a full belt, we're going to need about 10 of them, I suppose. Make the solid petroleum first, are we not? Solid fuel, yeah, right there. Okay. I'm going to need to get oil in there as a regular thing. Just as a regular family friend. As everyone... Oh, bugs are attacking. That's normal. How many do you want? You want... 1 per second? You don't need to be a stack inserter. I guess unless I put beacons in there, which would probably... This is where I always run into the problem. Probably should be doing that. I do it like that. And we have this friendly fellow delivering the sauce. Gotta get the sauce. We all know that. And then we can put a beacon in the middle. That'll kind of do the job. We've run out of fuel refineries again. I can't say I'm too surprised by that. And we're going to need to power it as well. That's again not too surprising. Okay, so this is going to take how much? We're producing a little bit more than we need. We can figure that out later. Maybe have like a overflow belt going along. That'll do the job. And then if we want to be really snickety sneaky, we do this. Bam. Extra snickety sneaky. No one knows what's going on. And then, here's where it gets absolutely nutso. We do it again. And then, we do it one more time. And I reckon that should do the job if we had the fuel refineries. At least for the light oil. Then we've got to worry about heavy oil and Petroleum, but that's alright. That's an easy fix. So, we're going to need more fuel refineries. This is one of those things that I really think I should have just built infinite numbers of them. Every time I go back, I'm like, should have just built more of them. Okay, well, let's go get more of them. And we'll see what happens. How many should we build? Maybe like, let's just build 30. Let's just go nuts. Let's not give a caution to the wind. Build 30. Who's going to stop me? Ain't nobody going to stop me now. Two, three. See, that's 3. That's like almost all of them. 4, 5, 6, 7. And we've run out of other materials. That's okay. Steel, that's required. I've heard good things about steel. That's why I steal it. We've got 8 prepared so far. 19. 15. More pipes. I mean, 15's already pretty good. If we had more pipes, we probably wouldn't be making them out of pipes, but that's alright. It's a process, you know? And it's one that's going. Oops, I exploded. That happens sometimes. Happens to the best of us, as I say. Okay, so that's 15. 16. And then well, let's just go with 16 for now. Like, I know I wanted 30, but 50% is almost 100%, right? You know, if you go to a store and they say 50% off everything, you go, well, that's almost free. And then you just buy everything. What I've learned anyway. And that's why I'm not trusted with a credit card. I mean, not since the incident anyway. I bought so much cool stuff, though. You wouldn't believe it. Alright. And that won't actually do anything yet because it doesn't want to. Then it will want to, and then it'll be so excited. And then we've got fuel being made. Huzzah! How much fuel is it making per second? 74, approximately, if everything was connected, which it's not. Point is, this is more fuel that we didn't previously have, and this is good. We need to expand it later, we can. It's little module, little blocks, really easy to just make more of them. And that is hickin' cute, as they say. And we have one more pump. We have one more pump. Fantastic. And it's done pumping. Right, because everything's got stuck in there because of the other oils. That's alright. Other oils are easy to fix. Next one to fix is petroleum. Made of petro gas. You better believe it. Maybe I shouldn't have built that so close to these important signal receivers that can't be moved. Maybe it would just be better to, hang on. Cool spin. Have it go this way. But we've got plenty of space. That's the smart idea. I feel like the factory just took things that I wanted, but that's alright, it does that all the time. It's about normal. Okay, so we've done a cool spin. Always important. You've got to do cool spins. I don't think I need to tell you that. Okay, now it's reconnected again. Heck yeah, it is. Mostly. Close enough. I mean, surprise, surprise, we don't have enough stuff, but, you know, what else do you expect? This should be no one's first rodeo of seeing how this shit goes down. Off by 1. Wait, care? A little bit, yeah. And there's a rock in the way. Stupid rock. I'm gonna blame the rock for my decisions. One should always blame rocks if they make poor decisions. Why they say dumb as rocks, because rocks are stupid. And you can tell a rock I said that. If you find a rock, you can tell it I thought it's stupid. However, if the rock cries, that's on you. I'm not doing anything about that. That's your fault for making a rock cry. Okay. Especially if you make the rock cry. Like, he's just doing his best, guys. Don't be mean to him. Okay, we're going to move that over to there. Okay. Perfect. He says, well, nothing actually has power. I mean, perfect enough, you know? What is this, some sort of Inquisition? Probably. About time for one, I think. I anticipate nothing will be created just yet. Okay, small amount has been created. Oh, we don't have any light oil going into there. That's alright. That's just a way of Inquisitions. And we'll just do a small shoop. You gotta do a small shoop. You don't want to do a big shoop. That sounds a lot scarier than it probably is. Yeah, they're really getting damaging those walls lately, and I wish they would stop. They don't care about what I want. And I suppose I respect that. Okay. Chemical plant. Now, I don't think we need to do that with too much of this. They are too close together, but we knew that. So 80 per second, how much do these make? 95 per second. Okay, well, shoot. And actually, that's too close. Okay. So if we separate them a little bit, and we... This is not where they're going to stay, of course. This is just a preliminary exercise. Then we can have room for a beacon. Yeah. It's good. Everyone's happy. I'm happy. And besides that, that's all I really want to be. I just want to be happy. Okay, so it makes 72 per second. It needs to be 90. Well, it doesn't need that much more, then does it? It just needs to go like one more. That. Connect that together. So yeah, 144 per second. That's good. Need to get some water. which I understand is how Americans may or may not say water. I really don't know. Just what I've heard. Apologies if I'm incorrect. Wouldn't be the first time, won't be the last. And I had one without a recipe. That's a valid point, yes. And then that got duplicated as well, just to make things a little bit more fun. Wonderful. Tidy this up a little bit. Okay, and if we move this to, like, say, here. That's good. Then we just need to get the heavy oil in, which almost looks like we've planned it. I mean, it looks like that, but, you know, looks can be deceiving, as they say. Okay, that's the heavy oil. Then we just need to get the water, which is not too difficult. The water is mostly there already. Then you just need to get the petroleum in there, and we are done. And then we have, hopefully, enough water to last us for a while. Oh, not water. What is it called? Fuel. I used the right words eventually. Could do that slightly differently. Okay, well, I mean, if it's going too fast, I could always just add an extra efficiency module in there. That's doing 160, and this is doing 95. Yeah, we could totally just add an extra efficiency module in there. Okay, looking good, looking good. Liquid rock fuel is coming out. Yep, it is at like the rate of next to nothing per second. That's because we haven't got petroleum sorted out yet. That's coming next. Now, petroleum, any more fuel refineries. I can't say I'm surprised. This has been the, you know, the monkey on my back for a while. And as any expert on monkeys would tell you, that is the last place you want a monkey. Maybe not the last place, but certainly you don't want a monkey on your back. There are places you'd rather a monkey, if you know what I mean. Sorry I said that aloud. Okay, so... fuel refineries. Blasted fuel, WW fuel refinery, yep. World War fuel refinery, that's coming in a few years, isn't it? Okay. Glass is probably running out next. Yeah, we do have an amount of glass that is not quite the amount that we need. If we just stand here and steal both of these, I'll take some steel while we're at it. I think the only thing that's going to be wanting after this is some stone. Ah, look at that, how right I was. Is this too many fuel refineries? Absolutely. Do I actually think that? Hard to say, actually. I thought we've had too many fuel refineries many times, and then we've just been insufficient. That's probably got to be enough. 20 has got to be enough, right? Absolutely not enough. Well, you're probably right. That does seem to be what's happening, doesn't it? It's classic Victoria. You go, well, that's probably enough, and then you are so wrong. I know I am. I'm quite often wrong. Oh, what have I clicked? Oh gosh. Oh wow, I have... Hang on, sorry, I've broken my Twitch feed for somehow. How did I manage this? Okay, I think we're good again. Yeah, we're good. Okay, we're good. I thought it was all scary, but it's totally fine. He says, unsure if it's actually fine. No, it's broken forever. This is me trying to figure out how to use a computer. I've never used a computer before, you see. And also I can't fly right now. Go. Well, I guess we're going to be taking the slow way home. Gee willikers, that's exciting. The slow way home. But hopefully when this is all working, we'll be getting 800 fuel per second. It's not a lot, actually. We're still going to need a lot more than that. But it's going to be what's known as a start. Sometimes that's just what you got. You got to start. Now, productivity, because I see no reason not to have that. How much would this produce? 80 units. I need 140. Okay. We're not going to do it that like that. I can't fly. Damn it. I'm so used to flying everywhere. I feel useless right now. I'll be able to fly. Disgusting. All the other kids are going to make fun of me. They're going to call me Mr. No Flying Man. The shame is already unbearable. Without being able to fly, how will I be able to know where to put things? I mean, I've got this huge lake here that I could always start putting on over there. Oh, they're just being attacked. It's normal. We say do that. Oh, I suppose we need to... Oh, okay. I just didn't have alt mode on for some reason. Problem when you press alt every now and then, it just stops working. Funny that. 142, okay. But if we do the thing where we, you know, put the beacons on it. Speed modules, absolutely. That's probably going to be important, I've heard. And this is the worst place for it. I don't know why I'm trying to do this. Okay, well, let's put it this way. Three actually produces enough. So let's just make 4 in case we expand everything later. But let's be honest, that is the intent. Eventually we should be expanding everything. Okay. Can't flip. Well, I want to. So don't be rude. And then if we put the speed modules, say here and here, once they're all rigged up with power, we should see some real shit happening. None of that fake shit. Only real shit, please. They'll be doing 160, and that needed 142. Okay, that's good. That's good. And we just pop that in there, and it'll all work out in the end, probably. Still can't fly. You know what? I'll be able to fly in a moment. Which is one of these that isn't connected properly. No, they're all connected properly. All the times things are connected properly. It's right when I don't want them to be. That's typical, isn't it? So now petroleum gas is being used. I just stop that just for the moment. The solid rocket fuel, for some reason, you can put in a jetpack. I don't know why. I'm not going to question it. Okay, and that is more or less what we needed. How much rock fuel is it making? If I had to take a guess, I'd say somewhere around 400 rock fuel a second. Which, I mean, it's not the only way we make rocket fuel, so that's what matters. And I don't think... Yeah, rock fuel's coming through. Not loading solid fuel into the rocket. I think I am, because otherwise it wouldn't be getting all the way into the end. Like, because it's not building up. So, I mean, really it's that the belt is not... Oh, actually. Things being blocked off? No. No, it's being loaded fast enough. Like, I know what you're saying, could use stack inserters, but then all that would mean is the last ones wouldn't be doing a damn thing. Which probably doesn't hurt or harm anything. It's just, yeah, I see. Let's just focus on that and then we can try and get more in there later. But that belt looks like it really couldn't take much more. Strange, it looks like it... Oh. Right, it needs... Yeah, I can do the same with lease machines, that's a valid point. Right, I don't think I ever calculated this with the speed modules in it as well. Now, what I could do, though... Oh! Thank you for the follow, Mithy. Okay, so we're going to put some more productivity modules in there, so maybe that'll make things a little bit more efficient. Or productive, rather. And that'll also slow down the requirements of how many are needed. So more productive, more fuel, just a good time overall. Everyone is pleased by this result. By everyone, I just mean me. Alright, so that oil's coming through. Pleased about that. Vulcanite, pathetically, not full. That's alright. Fuel's coming in here eventually. And as Vulcanite starts being a little more comfortable about things, things will be okay. So, time for a new build. Who's ready for a new build? If the answer is nobody, well, that just got awkward immediately. Because we're doing a new build regardless. Now, the difference between Holmanite and Erudite is not actually too major. It's a fairly similar resource. The only difference is that we take a different type of thing. Rather than making warm stuff out of vulcanite, we make cold stuff out of cryonite, which is fine. So what I'm going to do for now, I'm going to copy... Look, I'm going to copy all of this. What's up with this water? For washing things. Okay, so we might just build this like a little bit further down under that. Other things we need to do is probably get rid of part of the swamp. Because, you know what they say, you gotta drain the swamp. You're supposed to drain the swamp. You didn't drain the swamp, what the heck were you doing? That's what they say. And, you know, we may never know. Actually, we're not even draining the swamp, we're just putting sand in the swamp. Which, I don't know if that counts. Does that count? Tell me. I'm not an engineer. I mean, I suppose, but only in Factorio. Am I a baconeer? My wife has asked. No. I wish I was a baconeer. Think of all the bacon I could have. Might need to chuck more vulcanite into there eventually, but that's alright. We can do that another time. Anything interesting in here? Got a lot more of these machine learning data. We'll need more vulcanite, but vulcanite is a thing that we just have a bit of a problem with right now. We'll get there though. Okay. Fill the swamp. Not all the swamp, of course, because we're going to need some of the water. We're going to leave that little patch there because that's going to be the water that we need for later. I liked the swamp. It was kind of a cool idea. Real pain to build in, but I like that it's there. Gonna get rid of as much swamp as possible. I think that'll do. Yeah, it'll do. I've noticed a part that hasn't been done properly. In fact, a couple of parts haven't been done properly. But you know what? As I said, that will do. How can I say that? So, like, calm and collected. Because I don't care anymore. Okay. So the plan is simple. We're going to... No, you gotta land before trying to put things in place. Now, hopefully there was no parts where water is stuck in, but we'll resolve that when we get there. Okay, so we're going to need a few things. So let's get the production chain right. Now, once we have this all sorted out, then we can start making a new type of science. Which is nice. I like new types of science. Ingots. Now, I don't think we need ingots, but we do need iridium plates, and we are going to need heavy girders. Although heavy girders, we can... How do we make heavy girders? Ah, you just make them in a machine. Okay. We can make those next to the beryllium plates. That's not a big deal. So let's just make what we can and then see what we need. And let's just collect a bunch of trees. Because that's what you do in these situations. You just get all the trees you can find. Okay, looking good. Now, of course, this is making holmanite, which is not the resource we're going to have. That's alright. We'll resolve that problem. With a little bit of classic engineering. Now, there is going to be another problem. Now, the problem is that go from powder to ingots also requires vulcanite, which is actually an easy fix. All you need to do is have the vulcanite come on the outside lane, which we've got vulcanite over here, I believe. Yes, we do. Have the vulcanite come on the outside lane and then just pop it in there. It will work nicely. Anything else that we need to be concerned about? Washing stuff, or crushing stuff, that's fine. Washing it. Gonna make stone. These we've already planned for. We do need to make these ion beads. And they are made using plastic bars and cryonite rods. Now, we don't have cryonite rods yet, but everything else we do have. So let's go get a hick load of... Excuse me. What's that tree doing there? Let me guess, there's some water there and you just decided you don't want to build over it? Ah, ya bastards. Exactly what happened. Okay, so gonna go get a hick and hick load of chemical plants, if you'll excuse my foul language. We're going to go burn some trees, which is cool. And we're gonna need a little bit more landfill. I need a lot of things actually, but that's what you have some sort of, I wouldn't say a mall. This is, what sort of mall would you consider this? It's like an open air artsy mall where you've got all these artisanal shops, but no one's really close to each other and everyone has their own car park. But they're all small shops. Like I've been to a classic American strip mall before, like once, and it's just so big, but everyone has their own car parks, which is fine. Except for imagine if also everyone was like a small craft shop and everyone was like across a highway. So you really had to, when you wanted to go from one stop shop to another, you really had to go with it. But then all you're going to buy is like some picture of a wolf howling at the moon. And you go, this is a shit store. And everyone goes, yeah, but it's so crafty. I guess, but I don't really want to be here. Anyway, that's what my factory is. Crafty shop that no one really wanted to be at in the first place. When I was a kid, I used to always go to like these, I don't know what you call them, I guess New Age stores is what you'd call them. You know, they sold like dragon statues and wizard statues holding and admiring their orbs and just crystals and incense. I don't know what the hell those stores are about. I guess they still exist, but anyway, and I was like, I like dragons, I like wizards, but who the hell is paying $400 for a statue of a wizard being like it was very nicely painted, but I'm not paying $400 for it. But I guess people do because the store was there for ages. I mean, I never saw anyone in it, so maybe it was a front. That's the other assumption I can make. Any store that I don't know why it's still there is probably a front. They were probably selling drugs. I mean, if they thought they was going to sell, they were probably doing drugs as well, but apologies if anyone's paid $400 for a wizard admiring an orb. I don't see it. I don't see why you would. Maybe if there was like a museum of like, you know, we could see a bunch of wizards looking at orbs, I'd be like, hell yeah, I'd go to that museum. But I mean, I want a new wizard every day, and I can't afford that. There's a limit to how many wizards I can afford. Or money laundering. That is a valid point. That could be the case. I mean, I just imagine like the tax department would be like, okay, so how do you make money? Oh, we sell wizards. Uh-huh. And dragons. Right. And how much do you make selling wizards and dragons? $38 million a year. The Store of Lies. That's the one. Yeah. And I'm like, no one's buying your shitty. Look, again, I love statues of wizards. I'm not like a wizard hater. Or that rumor starts. I love wizards. They're great. But ain't no one needs that many wizards. Nobody needs that number of wizards. Let's just go with what we've got for now and get what's left over. Yeah, and I just think if they're making mad bank, but then again, like the people working those shops, like again, no offense, but they look a bit crusty. You know, if that makes me a bad person saying that, then I guess I'm a bad person, but you know. I don't know what's going on in that shop. I just want a museum of dragons and wizards and like, oh, fairies! They had fairies as well. AKA the Bible. All right, we're gonna be a little political, are we? They didn't have any Jesus statues. I think they were going for more the Wicca thing, and I don't think you get Jesus statues. They did have angels. No, they didn't. They were fairies. Fairies are different from angels. I don't think I have to tell anyone that. But yeah, I don't know what was going on in those stores. They seemed like they were having a good time with their fairies and their dragons. As I said, I don't mind a wizard admiring an orb. It's a good orb admirer. I'd love to admire an orb. You know? Or if you've got two orbs, you could admire both balls at the same time. And, you know, you have a great time with that. But I'm not paying $400 for a wizard. Unless they could, like, cast Wingardium Leviosa, but that's for a different reason. Like, you know, if you got an actual, like, freaking Hogwarts wizard, maybe I'd pay $400 for a Hogwarts wizard. But I'd want to see his credentials. You know, I'm not having any sort of freaking sort of half-passed his exams. No, I want, like, freaking Ministry of Magic working wizard. And I don't know how much those guys charge. I feel they charge a lot. But then again, they wouldn't understand human money. Oh, sorry, human money. Muggle money. I'd pay $400 for a statue that had legit enchantment. Well, yeah, absolutely. That's a valid point. If it was like a wizard of holding, well, he's already holding an orb, so I guess he is. But I mean, okay, technically, Chuck, what enchantment would you pay $400 for? Mithy, your manager hates you. She's a born again Christian, and I'm a non-believer, so I'm going to hell. Okay, so this is where I say don't go away immediately. I am personally Christian. I'm not a huge believer, but whatever. But you're not going to hell. Like, the whole point of religion is, you know, love one another, and telling people to go to hell, that's not the whole freaking point of it. Anyway, I try to get away from religion, but it never seems to happen on the stream. I mean, yeah, that's rough. Born again's a bit like that, though, isn't it? Anyway, getting away from that topic, because that's an uncomfortable topic for a lot of people. But, look, man, you do you, you know? As long as you're not being a dick. This is my base rule. Don't be a dick. God doesn't care. The don't be a dick theory. You're not a dick. Like, every religion is about not being a dick, essentially. And then people are like, well, I'm going to be a dick now. It's like, well, that's not the point. Don't be a dick. It's that simple. I mean, I'm not a theologian, but I'm pretty sure that was the intent of the texts. A statue that repels mosquitoes for $400? I mean, I suppose if it's magic powered, you don't need to plug it in. I mean, you know, there's a lot of enchantments, actually. $400 just to repel, like, minor annoyances? Like, a wizard that, like, made sure your internet connection was stable. Like, your wireless internet connection was stable. I'd probably pay $400 for that wizard, but I mean, again, here's the thing. It's not it's powered by magic, not by technology. So if the power cuts, you still have, you know, internet, and that's good. I'd be happy with that. Anyway, I need some more pulverizers. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of enchantments that you could really do, but sometimes I like to think about dumb magic items to, like, give my D&D parties. That's called an engineer. Well, that's true. So the trick is you got to get away from things that are actually physically possible. Otherwise, you haven't bought a wizard. Otherwise, you just hired an engineer, and that is physically possible. You can hire an engineer. If I wanted to, I could go out today and hire an engineer. And they'd both be as grumpy as each other. Because let's be honest, like, apologies to any engineers here, but I've met some grumpy engineers. But that being said, we've all seen a Harry Potter movie or two, or read the books. You know there's grumpy ass wizards out there. Those fuckers be angry. And always like, there's rules and regulations that you must follow. Yeah, I get it. You're an engineer. Sorry, a wizard. What's the difference between an engineer and a wizard? I'm not sure there is one. They're just working with different tools, you know? There we go. So, hey, Mad Beast, how you doing? All right, so what I'm hearing so far is one engineer saying grumpy, you're mostly not grumpy, but every now and then you just go, you know what? F humanity, I'm gonna burn this shit down. And I mean, you know, no one ever really remembers the happy times with a wizard. Everyone remembers the time the wizard burnt down, like, you know, all of society because he just freaking felt like it. That's how wizards are. That's how engineers are. Now, again, I am overgeneralizing. Maybe not all wizards, sorry, maybe not all wizards and engineers want to burn down everything. I don't know. But if you do, I totally get it. Sometimes everything needs to be burnt down with magic and or science. But you're not allowed to be an engineer and a science. Sorry, you're not allowed to be an engineer and a wizard. That is actually a rule. There you go. Being grumpy around stupid people, that makes sense. Their fault for being stupid. Words are always hard, man. I'm just saying a wizard and an engineer is basically the same thing. I don't understand what either of them do, and I think they're both like working some sort of magic and trying to trick me. Is an engineer an artificer? I mean, I suppose. Yeah. Engineers are just artificers, aren't they? Shit. I hadn't considered that. A wizard engineer. A wingineer, if you will. Sorry, I said the word wingineer and I was like, this is the best word I've ever said. Actually, I don't need those. Yeah, I suppose a wizard engineer is the thing, isn't it? They're like, I created this great wizardry equipment. Oh yeah, what's it called? A gun! Not wizardry, you're just shooting people with magic! Bloody wizard engineers. I'm being lazy, I should just build a storehouse. A wizard engineer is called wingineers, because they should be. I don't know, like I've always kind of had the idea, like a bunch of games I've played, it's like if you spec into magic, you can't spec into technology. But artificers do break that rule. I wonder why they're allowed to break that rule. Like it just, wizards seem to have like a bunch of rules about stuff. Engineers have a bunch of rules about stuff. Like, if in Factoria I could use magic, I would, but I figured I can't because I'm an engineer. So maybe the rules don't work that way. Maybe I just didn't pass wizard school. Because as we know, wizards do have schools. Okay, here's a premise. A young boy grows up with a family that is rude to him because he is their stepchild, but he finds out because a strange iron golem tells him, "You're an engineer, Harry." It's just Harry Potter, but with engineers. Isn't magic just engineering you don't understand yet? I mean, by that logic, all engineering is magic to me. And yeah, it works for me actually. That works just fine for me. That's the only thing that really makes sense. I'm gonna need deciders. Crap. I have not read Harry Potter and the Methods of Rationality, but is that what the first one's called? Well, okay, Philosopher's Stone. Philosopher's Stone is an alchemy thing. Alchemy is chemistry, right? So Harry Potter and altering electrons to be able to make gold. Also killing a, I don't know. You guys are engineers, you know this stuff better than I do. Did you try to make a Philosopher's Stone? Did you try to turn lead into gold? Chemistry is a form of engineering, that's true. Chemical engineering, well point. Gotten away from me. As long as it's got away from me. Okay, I came over here to get copper. Some part of the idea is just funny. We're like, you know, it's magic. No, Harry, it's engineering. Said the yeah, potions class is just chemistry. Hang on. tries to solve magic with science. Oh god. Wait, I thought the Philosopher's Stone was supposed to be like a liquid that helped turn... Oh, the premise... Oh, sorry, I got confused. The premise of math is rationality. That's pretty funny. It seems like not the worst fanfic of Harry Potter I've ever read. Don't know why I read My Immortal, but there I was, reading My Immortal. Huh. Funding is always an important thing, I suppose. Yeah, that would make sense. I really do need to get more light bulbs over here. I don't have any glass with me, so that's not happening right now. Okay, so we're going to get the decider in here. Look, wouldn't be the longest fan fiction I've read. I'm not going to read it, to be honest, no offense, but it wouldn't be the longest one I've read, I can tell you that much. And it cares about cryonite. Philosopher's Stone's mystical substance is supposed to change any metal into gold or silver, cure disease and prolong life indefinitely. Yeah, so it is an alchemy thing. No, what? Stop. So just to be confusing, it's going to be a vulcanite too, because I got lazy. So yeah. Made some pure green, huh? I mean, is that just copper? Copper, whatever one it is. Copper 2, copper 3, I forget. Let's be honest, a large part of my chemistry knowledge comes from Space Chem, and you can immediately see the problem with that. And if you can't, play Space Chem, it's a very good game. And then you can immediately see the problem with why Space Chem is not where I should be basing science knowledge from. Because fish cakes do not cause robots to, well, sorry, eldritch beasts to attack. Probably. Hello, Fraser, and welcome the cows. There they are. Knew they were coming. I expect them. Gotta expect the cows. Okay. So, steam, that should make my anion, negative ion exchange beads. Anion, anioff. Okay. Oh my goodness, sunburned already. What sort of great life are you living? Getting out there in the sun. Wild. Okay. I've not really gone out into the sun yet. I haven't experienced it. Might be doing that soon though, we'll see. Don't hold your breath though on that one. Iridium powder. Ah, that'll do it. Ah, okay, yeah, that'll absolutely... The shore, I mean, I blame the shore for everything, man. Like, I haven't been to the North Shore in quite some time, but I still blame the shore for everything, because they keep trying to secede from the, you know, the greater Auckland. Okay. So we do still need water, which we can... over here. I overcalled that. I'm just trying to think if I've ever been to Birkenhead. I don't know if I have. I mean, in part of my defense, I'm not an Auckland local, like from Auckland originally. But the other part of my defense is I'm afraid of going outside because there are bears outside. Not in New Zealand, I'm aware of that, but, you know, I don't know that. There could be bears outside. Just because I've never seen one doesn't mean it's not real. I am talking absolute shit for those who are not from New Zealand. We do not have any gosh darn bears. I mean, we do, but that's, you know, during Pride Month. Sorry. 0 bears. Yeah, like, we don't have big aminals. I don't know why I said aminals, but I do that sometimes. I mean, yeah, exactly. I haven't gone to the top of K Road. There's not many there either. Okay, so that's gonna wash my erudite. Plenty of beers. I don't drink, though. I've seen, yeah, there are plenty of beers, though. That is a valid truth. Oh no, 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 no. Hang on, I'm not gonna fix this in time. Maybe I did. It's hard to say for sure. And that's all going to jam up because it's taking the wrong stuff. That's fine. Washed, blue, washed, blue. That should sort of get it all fixed up. We're going to need some steel chests as well. Oh yeah, how's that going for you? I know a few people who are doing like a 10k science per minute base. How you doing? Those bases look really cool when they're up and running. Part of me, I was thinking of doing something like that once, but then I was just like, you know what? I want to do infinite resources. I'm like, that kind of cheapens the whole experience, doesn't it? Why did I come over here? I came over here for a very good reason. I wanted steel so I could have chests. And you know what? I might as well pick up some glass as well so I can make some light bulbs. Thank you. You know what? I came all this way. Didn't even actually start building the... Okay, we're good. Steel chests. Thank you very much for the reminder. I do appreciate it. Okay, and... because if we don't do that, the sand's going to build up, and it's going to be rather annoying. Okay, so do we have any... Oh. Oh, because we need vulcanite. Okay. Vulcanite is easy to come by, though, because it's over here. I mean, that being said, we do have a massive shortage of vulcanite right now, but let's ignore that fact. Just for the moment. How are we going to spaghetti this over here? Like this. When you hear the factory and you're alarmed by the spaghetti, welcome. I have no way to make this better. But this is unfortunately how I play, with a lot of spaghetti. And a tree, right in the middle of everything. That's not usually how I play. I hate trees. They're the bane of my existence. Look at these trees just effing everything up. Alright, get out of here, you trees. If I wanted your opinion, I would have asked for it. Very rude to trees today, I'm sorry. They didn't really ask to be here. I mean, some of them definitely didn't, because I know I've killed many of them with my pollution. So, you know. Those trees definitely didn't ask to be here. Okay, and we're going to do something like that. And we're going to switch to blue just for a moment. Oops. The last bit was kind of interesting and wrong. No, not like that. But they deserve the death. Absolutely, they know what they did. You know, this is my conservation effort. And for that, I recognize that I'm a good person. Okay, so I was about to say we should be getting Vulcanite, but it turns out you do actually have to connect it. Funny that. Okay, how are we going over here? Are we beginning to launch more Vulcanite rockets? Do we have more Vulcanite than we know what to do with? Not really, but... I am seeing more rocket fuel, and that's nice. I think I might get into a situation where I just make a lot more tanks. Like try to have, say, 1 million liquid rocket fuel. Which is a lot of liquid rocket fuel. That'd be 4 times 40 tanks. That's doable. Okay, so we've got our first iridium plates. Huzzah. But we do have other problems. First of which is we don't actually get iridium into here. Let's get these trees out of the way. Get some of the swamp out of the way. And let's... And not insert coal. Well, maybe we should learn. I know, learning's hard, but we've all got to just be better than we currently are. I'm going to leave those bots behind, because I really should empty out these trash slots. A couple of ways to do that, actually. One of them is really stupid. How's this rocket going? Oh. Oh. Okay, cool. That's the switch train. When it goes green, the green side, the rocket launches. Is that a good way of running a rocket launch? No. Do I like it? Yes. And honestly, if you ask me, that's all that really matters. I like my dumb system. And with that, we now have room to chuck things into the space shuttle, and it can launch that stuff back into space. I do not need to carry the space stuff. And it'll resupply me when I get back up into space. Do I need spaceship parts? Not really. I could use those. I could... I don't know what the plan for that is. How's power going these days anyway? Power is... not great. Oh no, that's not good. Does that mean these have been firing? They have been firing. Why is... wait, what? Oh jeez. How long has that been like that for? Okay. So we haven't been dealing with our used uranium fuel for a while, it seems. That's alright, that'll probably kick up power again in a moment. Gotta heat up everything again, but that's alright. A little bit of a mistake, but easily fixed. How are we going with grrrrl, by the way? Are we going okay with grrrrl? We've got Holmanite came in recently. That's always nice. Let's just land real quick. How's grrrrl going? grrrrl asteroid. Oh, it looks like it's loading. Well, that's exciting. We might also have too much vulcanite coming up here. Okay, so probably tone that down just a tad. Just a tad, please. I can do that way. Go down to 6,000 for a bit, please. And you know what? That's probably actually ready to go. It has... Yeah, it's good to go. I can't wait until the point where I don't need to baby that anymore. Once I get spaceships going there instead of rockets, it's going to be much better. Does space exploration have any power source other than combustion, fission, and solar? Well, it's got a better fission. So I do know later there is antimatter. But my understanding of antimatter is it works very much the same way. Oh, actually, maybe it doesn't. It generates heat. I guess everything generates heat, right? And the heat is like way hotter. I think it's like 4,000 degrees. But that is like, you know, getting into deep space science. And at that point, I need to have naquium cubes. Heat is hotter. It is hotter heat. Oh yeah, there's a thing coming from Njord. Do I care? Probably not. But in just to confirm that, so yes, it does. But right now, the only source of that I found. So here's my star system. We're currently on Kamar, Novus, Boros. I think we're here. No, we're not here. Perseus, and the first asteroid belt. This one is from here all the way up here. And there's like some resource up here that this is needed to make these cubes. Now, that stuff is real far away. I think it would probably take me about 3 hours if I could build a ship that big to get there. I don't think I need to point out the problem with that. But just for a fun fact, I'm just going to show you something real stupid that I made. Because I thought maybe I'd have to do some long traveling soon, so I made this. Right? And you go, well, that I don't understand what the point of that is. And I'll show you what the point of that is, because if you give me a second, I'll show you what's going to happen. Looks really stupid right now, I know. Give me a sec. So, when I'm flying somewhere, it says how long the travel time is. Oh, it's supposed to say how long the travel time is until I'm there. Right? What am I going to do with this black space? Look, honestly, I don't know. But my plan is that when I get there, maybe I'll play some arcade game while the ship's traveling, if there's nothing else I can do, just to make sure the stream's doing something. It's kind of a stupid thing to do, but that's what I might do. Maybe I'll just take requests for dumb games to play while I'm waiting. I could also work on the space stations, get that together, because there's probably always stuff I can do there, because it's all using the botnet situation. Play another game of Factorio while I'm waiting. That's actually the funniest response. I hadn't considered that. Play Factorio while playing Factorio. I mean, look, I play a lot of idle games. I haven't actually played an idle game for a while, but it seems like the sort of thing that, like, my wife would come into the room when I was playing an idle game. She'd be like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm playing this game." She's like, "Yeah, but why are you at your computer playing that?" Like, "Oh, I'm also playing my idle game." She's just like, "Why are you playing 2 games at once?" I'm like, "I'm not really doing anything with this game on the computer. It's just there." He never really understood it. Didn't need to, of course, but... cool. Please tell me that wasn't a rocket that I cared about. It was the barrel rocket. Shoot, that's a pain. Most of that's going to be able to be picked up. So I imagine it'll be very much the same idea, playing a game while playing Factorio. Waiting for, like, my rocket to arrive. That tree is in the way. But what my concern is, if I'm doing that, playing a game while waiting for Factorio things to happen, is that someone will come into the stream and be like, he said he was playing Factorio, but he's clearly playing Burger Time. I don't know why I'm playing Burger Time, aside from it's the best arcade game. If you disagree with me on that, that's absolutely fine. I will not argue with you on that one. No, you're allowed to be wrong. No, I'm kidding, of course. You know what? What's chat's favorite arcade game? Let's go with that. That's a good question. Favorite arcade game and why is it Burger Time? Ah! Hello, Veldak. How you doing? Wasn't afraid. I don't know why I like Burger Time so much. It's just a fun game in my mind. I don't actually know if it's fun or not. I just like to play it. I mean, you make burgers, and that's pretty fun. And then you get attacked by, like, sentient foods, which, you know, when I think about it, yeah, exactly. If I'm standing on a track, absolutely, it's time to scare me with a train noise. I 100% respect that. Meow was a good sound, though. They're all good sounds. Okay, so we need a warehouse, and then we need to... So then I need another train track. For now, I don't know how much science I need to actually get this happening. What I could do for now, rather than worry too much about getting everything together, all I need is like some amount of iridium to remember how words work. I need some amount of made iridium so that way I can start to make the clamps. Once I've got the clamps and having a good time, because, you know, who doesn't like a couple of clamps, am I right? Yeah, anyway. Sorry, no one needed that today. Once the clamps are sorted, then we can start having a ship go back and forth, and then we can have the train proper. So, I mean, in that case... here's just going to be a stupid question. What if I just launched this and then landed it again? It's a pain to get rocket fuel to it again. As a one-off thing, it's probably not that big a deal. Yeah. Space train? Look, we're literally moving space train right now. We're moving it just to a different part on the planet. It's going to take me 180,000 fuel to do this, but it's fine. It's... Okay, so that was a massive waste of fuel, but that's alright. But it turns out I don't care. Space train hasn't gone anywhere yet, because space train is still holding all my iridium. But... I mean, hell, actually, you know what? There's nothing saying that a dog can't play football. Oh, I need... I need space conveyor belts to do that. Once we get enough iridium, then we can go into space and just get material science started. And then once we get material science started, then, haha, then it all comes together. Ah! And I become some sort of 1920s villain, apparently. Twirling my mustache. Being all villainous and shit. Okay. I think that's all we needed. I'm very proud of Space Train. I think once we get the clamps done, Space Train is going to be the first automated ship that delivers iridium. Or Italian Chef. I think Italian Chef's different, but then again, I don't really know. I don't know if I want to try and correct anyone on that, because I mean, I don't know what the hell my accent sounds like to other people. Besides, a little bit scary and strange. I get that one. Wow, that's a lot of beeping all at once. Okay, so Space Train then it deposits its dark cargo. It's... Okay. Then it should start to make some spicy meatballs. Okay, it's looking good, looking good. Pretty happy. How would we feel about putting some beacons in here? I would feel absolutely over the moon. Let's do that. I'm gonna break things for a moment, but that's alright. You know, they say sometimes you gotta break things to make things. Love beacon? Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about, brother. Who doesn't love a bit of beacon in the morning? I got no beacons. I messed up. I'm gonna go get beacons. I'll be back in. Let's shut all the power down while I was at it. Oh my god, who is in charge of this absolute cluster truck? No, look, I saw the joke and I thought I thought you were doing a bit, and I was like, yep, I like it. It's a good bit. If you didn't tell me you misspelled, I would have thought, yep, absolute comic genius there. What I consider comic genius, let's be honest, maybe not the, you know, maybe not the best, but whatever. We probably want to go back there with more vulcanite as well, because if we take more productivity into space, that would be good. Okay, so we've got our bacon, or beacons. You know what you prefer. And we're going to need to speed these up. So that takes it to... crafting speed is about the same, which is good. And then efficiency. So they're each requiring 2.5 megawatts. Power is creeping up though, isn't it? It's creeping up. It doesn't look like it, but it is going up. Now with all this iridium, what we're going to do is we're going to be a little bit lazy. Can't wait when I get wide beacons. Oh my goodness, wide beacons sound like the absolute joy to me, because when wide beacons come in, people are like, oh, you can be so much more efficient. Nah. I'm going to be so lazy. Like, I don't even need to build with designs. I can just chuck them on the outside and it'll do its own work. Like, the laziness you have seen today will be nothing compared to when I have wide beacon. And if that frightens you, so it bloody should. All right. Why are these not working? Oh, because it's not actually connected. Well, that was a shame. You know that meme with like the woman from Glee Club, and she's like, "I'm gonna make this so toxic, this environment so toxic. It's gonna be like that, except I'm gonna make this environment so lazy." We always like that "I'm gonna make this environment so toxic" meme in my friends group. Just, you know, for no real reason other than like dumb meme shit that happens in our society. Toxic laziness. This is laziness that people get sent to Chernobyl and die because of it. Like, they don't, not because Chernobyl killed them, but because I'm so lazy. I want to make that clear. Okay, so we've got, how much iridium? Oh, wow, it's only stacks to 40, huh? I'm not going to make low densities out of this, am I? Kind of the opposite of low density, these ones, I think. Okay, real quick. So I need, what do I need? I like how I need, and then I'm like, I don't know what I need. You tell me. I need docking clamps. So that's 10 science plus 500 science. So I need 510 science. Okay. I know I've done all this math before, but I'm going to do it again. Because I don't remember what the end result was. I need 510 science. The 510 science is going to require 510 times 20. It's going to require 510 times 20. That's 10,000. There's no way in hell I have 10,000 here. We might need to make another trip. Okay, so 10,200 divided by 40. I need 255 stacks of iridium plating. It's a lot. The toxic laziness, I had not counted for that much. Like, I've only got 30 stacks of it. Okay. So that's going to hold 96. So even when that's full, I'm going to need a train then, aren't I? Things usually stack that low. I stack to 100. Wow, yeah, okay, it's not even close. Yeah, we're going to need to make another iridium trip, it seems. Maybe 2. That's alright. We'll get through it. We'll get through it together, guys. Meanwhile, this exists. I don't know why. Okay, first off, let's just start making the material sciences. Do we just start the material sciences now? Look, I mean, there's no harm in starting it now, right? Okay, where is my little ship? Where is the mistake? Where did I leave the mistake? The mistake is in space currently. Well, that's a mistake. Can you come back, please? Not supposed to be there. You know what the mistake doesn't have? Enough power to do this. I forgot about power for the mistake. Wait, where's it going? Correct answer is nowhere. It ran out of power. Now I have to go get the mistake. Alright. Let's go get the mistake. Mistake stuck in space. Mistake's trapped in space again. That's why I'm loud. General failure. That's why I'm loud. Alright. Fix the mistake. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Alright. So the goal is the mistake. I assume this will work. We need to probably... Okay. Are we not at the mistake? Can you not do this? How do I get to the mistake? Like, I should be at it. Does this not work that way? What if they both try to connect to each other? Does that work? No. Well, say it's 28 seconds. Are they just slowly rendezvousing to each other? Is this how this works? Gotta set each other's location? I guess we'll find out in a moment. They are both moving. Board the space train. Yes? Cannot board ship. Your character's not on the ship you're trying to board from. Oh, okay, okay. So you can't have them like that. What I could do... So I bring up the... Okay, I think I see how to do this. You go to the mistake, click on that, and you board the space train. Character's not on the ship you're trying to board from. What? Oh. The space train? Oh, wait. Oh, and I'm dying in space. Okay, that's how it works. Awesome. So... there's not really any room for power here. Okay, so we need to go back to We're gonna fix this, guys. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Or the space train. It is. Okay, and then we're gonna take a couple of space walls and some space floor. You can do this, but you can't connect them to each other. So you can't sort of run a pipe from one to the other. If one's out of fuel, you would need to take like barrels of fuel backwards and forwards. It's not an idea, but I mean, it's not a good idea, but it'll do the job. Okay. This ship has had its fair share of dumb shit happen to it. Well, I'm just glad that it worked, because I thought the mistake was going to be stuck out there forever. But it looks like it's okay. It's just stupid. Well, look, if I am teaching you something, that's great. Okay, so now the mistake has battery. Now the mistake was going to... Oh. The mistake's goal was to go to novice. But now I just kind of want to go back to novice orbit. Okay. So that was entertaining for everyone, I hope. Bam. Okay, now the next thing that needs to happen is... You know, if I had taken the space train and filled it up with iridium, I'd be way happier right now. But I didn't. Okay, so the space train, I'd like you to also come to novice orbit, so that way I can get back inside you. And get novice orbit. There's not really a place for two ships here. Oh, actually, yes, there is. Okay. Great. There's a lot of things that happened there that I kind of wish they didn't, but it's alright. I am very proud of myself, thank you. Every now and then I think I should be proud of myself. And that was one of those times, strangely enough. Alright, well, you know what? We're here now. We might as well start working on material sciences. Really? That was the thing that made you start it? Having to rescue a ship from mid-space? That's funny. Space exploration's a good time, though. Ah, look, that's the highest compliment you can pay, so thank you so much. I'm glad that me playing this game and fucking it up so badly has made you go, yeah, I reckon I could do better than that. I kid, mostly. It is actually really high praise, so thank you. I mean, I've said this before on stream, but my wife calls this game my mistress, which is really funny, but also it's not entirely untrue. Because, yeah. Well, look, if you have any questions about the mod, please let me know. I've, of course, not finished it before, but, I mean... Yeah, look, I mean, that's a legit concern. My logic is as long as the game doesn't actually take over your life, like as long as you are actually able to sort of do stuff, then maybe it's okay, but you gotta watch out for those things. Game is spicy. Okay, we need hypercoolers. Just a few of them. I was looking at this part before and it was having problems with not enough, what's it called? My wife knows I have no time for a human mistress. Oh, look, I have no interest in a human mistress. She's more got to worry about, like, I don't know, weeb shit. I mean, I don't even watch anime anymore, but... You get it, you get it. I've got red solar panels. Red solar panels are nice. I like them. Mostly because they're red color. And apparently we don't have storage tanks, so I guess we're building those too, huh? I'm actually surprised we don't have any storage tanks here. Hey, Solburn, how you doing? But yeah, no, I mean, this mod is just so much fun, so... I mean, if you want to play Factorio and you want something that's vanilla until it decides it doesn't want to be, it's a good mod for that. Until at some point it goes, you know what, screw vanilla Factorio. We're making rockets. Oh man, I saw that the Oxygen Not Included DLC came out. I haven't touched it yet, because I was really getting into dicey dungeons. You know, the dice-based roguelike by, I think it's Terry Kavanagh? I may be saying his name wrong. It's an old game, I know, but I was just like, you know what? I want to just finish Dicey Dungeons. And today I did. Today I beat the final boss. And I was pretty pleased with it. I beat Dicey Dungeons. I didn't do all the hard mode stuff, but I was like, no, I don't need to. I still feel a sense of accomplishment. It was good. I mean, you got to understand that dice hate you. Dice do not give a shit about you or your lifestyle choices, and you just got to sort of accept that. It was very dicey. Hell yes, it was. But it was good times. I enjoyed it. The mods that need for SpaceX. So if you go to the SpaceX wiki, I think they've got like a list of all the mods you want. But just real quick, I'm just gonna save so that way I can also see my mods. So the main ones you want to be having is like AI industry and just the space exploration ones. Shield projector, robot attrition. You're also going to need jetpack, hell yes. Grappling gun, I mean, I don't know about that one. I don't really care about that. Combat mechanics overhaul, definitely. Alien biomes, absolutely. And some of these AIs, you know, are always good. But I think generally just download everything they recommend. I trust that they know what they're talking about. There are some that are essential, but there are some that space exploration also recommends, but is not essential. And I've just got all those going because I thought, well, they're the developers. If they think it's needed, then who am I to say it's not, you know? I'm going to trust the devs on this one. Because, I don't know. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I'll just do whatever they tell me to do. Oh, really? Is that good? Alright, so. Material sciences. My theory is I'm going to put those down on the other side. I was going to put those over here, but actually over here is the correct place. Oh man, these warehouses are the best. I guess they do break all the like cool... everyone was talking about like all the ways of unloading stuff in the Discord the other day. and a lot of the ones that I'm using, the warehouses, it doesn't work the same way, so I guess that's relevant. Probably return some of these things. There's a bunch of stuff up here that really needs to go back I can use on the planet. I haven't got around to that yet though. Yeah, the recommended mods, I mean, I just downloaded them, as I said, because why would I question what they say? They know what they're talking about with their game, I don't. Do you make a DS? A rail world. They actually have settings specially for space exploration. So hang on, I'll show you what I mean. Save. So when you go to create it, new game, replay, there is a space exploration defaults, and you just click on that. And I suppose space exploration defaults is what they recommend. Also, what the hell is that? I don't know. Because they say, so it reduces the requirements a little bit. That is true, but I mean, they say set it to that one anyway. Yeah, if you turn off biters in the main game, the biters will still exist on other planets. Don't ever get rid of the biters entirely. So, you know, I hope you like biters eventually. But the combat mechanics overhaul does make that a little bit less scary because they can no longer shoot over walls. So that's nice. All right, what do we start with? Cold? I think we start with cold. Cold seems cool. Your pardon, whatever the hell I just said. We need a lot of material testing packs, so let's get those in here. Oh hey, the iridium came up. Nice. Oh really? I really haven't thought about biters in a long time, so anything with biters is very surprising to me. That's what you get for not playing space exploration for a long... Oh, I was playing... what was it called? That one mod that I played for so long. C-Block. So that didn't have biters, so I just don't think about biters very much. And that was a downfall a couple of times in this mod, but I seem to have gotten through all right. Okay, so we want material testing packs like here, because we're going to need them a lot, and we're also going to need the data cards, which... Material? How many do we need? Like, let's just go with 100. And let's turn these to the correct numbers. That way I can actually make my stuff. Yeah, Novice does have an end. Oh, sorry. You mean Space Exploration has an end? So Space Exploration, I understand, has two endings. One is go real fast with the particular in-game technology. And the other one I really can't speak of much. It's sort of a secret ending. But I don't know what that's about at the moment. I haven't got there. So at that point, you're on your own. Oh, right. Sorry, you mean Novice as the planet. I apologize. Yeah, it does. But I mean, in the hours that I've been playing this, like, yeah, I haven't reached the end of Novice. I don't know how much further along it is. Let's go find out, actually. Let's just find out how much further Novice is from where I am at. This is not really important information right now. Can we zoom in to make that faster? Nope, not really. So there's a lot of bias between me and the end of the universe. There's a lot of novice. So I mean, even though novice is not infinite, I don't know if you actually reach the end of it. I mean, look, I don't know how much more novice goes. Big planet. But now I'm just doing it because I'm curious. There we go. Oh, there it is. We reached the end. So, yeah, novice is huge. Could have pinged the map. That probably would have been a better idea. Okay, so... Why? What's discouraged you by E? Oh, the fact that some things that you normally build aren't there, I assume? We might need more data cards, actually, very soon. Look, we'll just grab some of these bad boys. I wasn't going to do this, but I'm totally going to do this now. Can we speed these up at all? Can probably build a couple of them. Probably not going to be super fast, but it's going to help, I suppose. We just do something like, oh, hey, science is complete. That is a good point as well, Veldak rather. But I think it's worth it. I think I've had a lot of fun with this. But I mean, you know, everyone's opinions are entirely valid. Your results may vary, as they say. We don't want anything that has material sciences as of yet. Do that. Start working on ion technology. What the shirt, Seif? Oh, today. What a shirt today, Degu. What a shirt. Today's shirt is a cat flying through space. Hopefully that's visible. Cat flying through space, got his little legs kicking. I like to imagine this was me today, just flying through space. Doesn't have any cool text, it's just a cat flying through space. And that's what the shirt. Thank you for playing. Chilling in space. The sound alert scared me, but that's fine. I honestly should be expecting that these days. And yeah, that's just me, just flying through space like a cat. Okay, and hopefully these should be running continuously now, and hopefully that just means more data cards. Probably don't need that many. Okay. But we are going to need data cards as well. That's fine. Does everything need data cards? Everything needs data cards and material testing packs. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll put... Yeah, that's how you do things. Yep, this is good. This is exactly how you do things. It's not. Exactly. I love the data cards. They are annoying, but I love the idea that you get data cards, and sometimes they're junk, sometimes they're just broken, and then sometimes when they're done with what they're doing, you just return them. You know, the IT department has to format them. And anything that makes the IT department have to do more work is always good news in my book. Because I don't work in IT. Alright then. So, also going to need iridium plating, I imagine. What else do we need? Well, iridium should be getting its own bloody box. What we might do is this, and then we split, combine, so that way iridium is all sorted on its own, and then we're going to get concrete and steel and mix them up. Get their shit together. Everybody needs shit together. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Sustainability department. Oh yeah, exactly. That's exactly how you should deal with those problems. Just scrap the cards and just throw them into the landfill. Just fill up the ocean with ruined data cards. How I reckon it should be done. I am going to get exiled from my country if I keep talking like this. I acknowledge that. You know what? Everything's going to need iridium here, so let's just bring it all in. Okay. So we need a lot of material testing, we know that. We've got a lot of questions being raised over here. Look, guys, you can just take it back. I don't want it. So what do we do first? Compressive strength testing? Seems lame. Let's just do cold thermodynamics. That seems easy enough. All the pipes are right here. It seems like the best place to do it. So cold thermodynamics needs a thermodynamics facility. Now the first question is, do we have those? Nope. We're going to need to make some thermodynamics facilities. Alright. It's got a few things to make, that's alright. It'll get its stuff together. That just built a lot more tanks than it really needed. That's alright. CO2 collusion. Capture it, turn carbon into plastic, throw the result into the ocean to sink to the bottom. Plastic's hard to break, so carbon will stay bonded there forever. That is how you store carbon for long term. Wow! That is horrific, and you know it. Kinda love it. It's the sort of thing that makes people real mad. Oh god, it would work too, that's the problem. Just put carbon, just collect carbon. Yeah, that'll do it too. Do we not have electric furnaces? I thought we... Oh, you know what? I know we've got electric furnaces. And this little boy here, right here, he's got some electric furnaces. Got some electric furnaces, boy. Hang on, shouldn't this have a pump connected to it? It does. We just don't have a lot of fuel left. Okay. I thought I needed that originally, but it turns out I didn't. Okay, we'll just build 4 of these, it's fine. If we need more, well, if we need not that many, we'll have them anyway. More, we don't need more. Kidding me? Okay, so cold thermodynamics facility. Squeeze them into diamonds, there you go, that's the real value. De Beers wants to know your location, however, so good luck with that. Alright, so then we got to get the fluids out of here. We out of these space pipes. Hey, throw the diamonds into the ocean. There we go. Now we're getting into ideas that are less terrifying. Still somewhat terrifying, but less terrifying. Sometimes that's all you need. I mean, do you think environmentalists would be sad about rich fish? I don't think so. They'll be like, the fish are richer than we anticipated, but damn, they're looking glam as shit. I probably want that done around the other way, actually. Glam fish. You know you want glam fish. Oh, no, I want that. Clam fish. Well, clam is a fish. That's already a thing. One thing I wish is that the smoke effects didn't just like obscure my vision so badly. That's my biggest complaint with the mod. Shh. Yep, it sure is. I just like to say fush, but that's different. That's just because my friend says fush. And I like to copy people that I like hanging out with. Media will warn against fish containing diamonds. Oh my god, yes. Well, I say fish. Usually. But then again, people are just going to be like, haha, New Zealander, you can't pronounce words. You're from the colonies. And then I'll cry. Because that's what I said. Fish. Fish. I don't know. I don't hear it. I'm just saying fish. That's how people say the word fish. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know. Doing my best, chat. Alright, so it's got to be negative 100 degrees, and that is negative 100 degrees. Awesome. That's what we needed. Fish is the Australian way of saying it. Because yeah, well, fish and chips. And you'll be like, it sounds like you're just saying it the normal way you say it. I'm like, no. I'm making fun of Australians. They started it. I'm not sure how they started it, but I'm just going to say they started it, and just going to have to go with me on that one. I've got no justification, but I don't think I should have any. I don't think I need any. Victoria. Fish and chips. Oh, it's fish and chips. Australians is fish and chips. Again, people are like, you're saying the same thing twice. Like, I do not hear the difference. I mean, genuine question. Does it sound like I'm saying the same thing? Allah? I don't know. Like, I'm not too fussed by it. Everyone's having fun on that. That's alright. I don't think anyone's being insulting, and that's okay. I get that my accent's weird. There ain't nothing I can do about that. Oh, hey, Tara. It was fish and finish. Well, I mean, all fish have fins, so why is that a surprise? Right? Right? Is that how it works? Or is that joke not allowed in Finland? Dag is fish. Dag, yo. That's a fun one. I like dag. Of course, dag in New Zealand means something slightly different, because dag is what sticks to the back to a sheep's rear end after they're done pooping. So, you know. Which, now that I think about the phrase rattle your dags, I never really thought about what that meant. Now I'm a little bit concerned. Fiber is fish and chick. Oh, jeez. Learning all the fish words today. Really what I want to know is cat in every language, but you know, so far all I know is it in Hindi is Billy, I've been told. As a unit capsule, a tool. Ha! Tool. What is a unit capsule? I don't know, what is a unit capsule? Like, I actually do not know what a unit capsule is, unless you mean space capsule, which is these? Do you mean a space capsule? Oh yeah, that's a thing you start off with. It's just a biter, kot or kosha, koshka. Yeah. See, the problem is I don't know how to actually say these words even. Best of times. Okay, so that's fine. Why? Shouldn't be connected to 100-degree thermofluids. I don't want to throw it away though. Oh, I see what I've done wrong. Classic mistake there. Gotta separate them. Nekor's cat. I absolutely know Nekor. Like, I've done enough Weeb 101 to know that. Okay. Those are all very important words to know. Fish and cat. I assume catfish is not the same thing though. Like either the catfish or like pretending to be someone else online and then, oh, you stole their money. You gotta keep them separated. Absolutely right, Mad Beast. It's like, I mean, are fish dangerous? Who knows? They won't tell you. Generally, a fish will never tell you if it can be trusted or not, which is why you should never trust a fish. Alright. I'll be honest, I don't actually know that song that well. Alright, so we're going to split the contaminated scrap. Contaminated scrap, gotta go in a box. Probably. Oh, look at a catfish. Oh, that's just giving me a bunch of things about. Oh! Oh my goodness. What is up with this? Sorry, I gotta. New space, oxygen not included, DLC is basically space exploration. Absolutely is. Look guys, you gotta look at this bad boy. Look at him. Look at this guy. Anyway, now that I've shown you that. It is basically space exploration, except with idiots. So one could argue it's just space exploration with me. Mustache fish. Oh, that's a good name for our fish. Learning so much today. Thanks, chat. Learning all the important words. But the problem is, like, a lot of these, because I only speak English, I'm seeing these words and I'm like, I'd have no idea how to pronounce any of that. That is just all just confusing to me. Electricity research is expensive? Yeah, I don't know why the game starts you off with the biter capsule. Like, I have no need to build those. I'm not even sure quite why they exist, actually, but hey, it exists. I mean, I'm supposed to be more educated, sure, but doesn't mean I know how to say how words work. I'm doing my best, damn it. Huh. That's fascinating in its own way, isn't it? You're just like, well, we've got a word here. Don't know why it's that word, but we've got it. Hot thermodynamics. Okay, that's going to be another thermodynamics facility. That kind of makes sense. Okay, we're going to get some hot thermodynamics in here now. Yeah, okay, sorry. No one needed that. I mean, I don't know if other languages have like etymologies like English, because English, the etymologies are like, oh, it's a dead language. It's from Latin. Why? Don't know. Just is. Could they have not used another language or another, like, another thing they could have, didn't? English is just a language. It just steals other languages. Oh, look, I know robot. Yeah. I mean, I'd be surprised how many languages English didn't steal anything from. Because just English got to steal languages, right? It's the real reason that English pillaged the world. Not for wealth, but for language. I mean, if that was true, I'd actually be like, okay, I kind of appreciate that, but let's be honest, they didn't. They didn't pillage it for language. They pillaged it for wealth and greed, power, and all the shit people do horrible things for. It's fancy. Well, that's true, I guess. Ah, so fancy. Wait, we sound fancy. What are you, from Quebec? If that sounded insulting, it wasn't meant to be. I'm sorry. Someone who worked for a salary is a salary man. Well, that is true. I love Japan's use of, like, ability to just shorten English words. And that's kind of funny sometimes. You know, like the OLs. Office lady. Uh, is Pan French? I thought Pan was Portuguese. Or Pan. Maybe I'm wrong there, but I thought Pan was Portuguese. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Like, a lot of the European languages did just sort of take... I mean, a lot of languages take from the languages around them, so... Wait, how does that even work? How does baito mean a bit? A bit. That seems like a very different word. Again, maybe. Okay, so now we've got some hot cards. That's what we need in our lives, some hot cards. A bit. Aru baito. Oh, aru baito. Oh, I see it. Okay. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to say that's legitimate. Seems right. I got no qualms with that anymore. I mean, I don't know Japanese. I just know enough to, like... I don't know any, actually. I'm just a weeb. That's all I got. I just go, oh, yeah. Weeb Japanese. It's not useful for anything. Okay, that's going to pick up the contaminated scrap, and then it's going to be turned into regular scrap and possibly small amounts of uranium. Okay. I mean, look, to some degree I understand that, so I'm a New Zealander. I don't think anyone's got any questions about that yet. But whenever we get like census questions or like ethnicity questions, I have to be listed as a New Zealand European. I've never been to Europe. I don't know. Rebecca says, yeah. Should change stream category to education and title of the language university. Yeah, I mean, we could do that. I don't think most people are here necessarily for the language stuff, but do what you. Okay, we need mechanical facilities now, which need gun turrets. Just embarrassing myself now of not being able to pronounce words. Mechanical facility. Okay. We need gun turrets. I'm pretty sure we don't have any gun turrets in here. Yeah, we don't have gun turrets. And think we might is foolishness. Thankfully, gun turrets are probably easily constructed. You know what? Let's try this. Gun turrets in space. Yeah, they needed for the mechanical facility because this thing's going to have tensile strength, and I guess it does that by shooting steel and iridium. I don't know. Okay, we're going to try and learn how to pronounce this word. How to say. Oh, yeah, give me that YouTube channel. Hopefully it's not the one that's a joke.
Quebecois.
Quebecois? Is Quebecois correct? It takes pistol ammo. Oh, hell no. Quebecois. It was awful. Well, it's the best I got. Only so much I can do. Ah, well, unfortunately, the English are, as usual, the problem. Okay, what do we need for this one? We need another material mechanical facility. Okay, I'm gonna need lubricant as well. Ah. We have an easy way to get lubricant? Not... yeah, I guess we can connect it through there. I know. All I can do is... Oh, that was actually like how to print a pronunciation guide on YouTube. It wasn't even a machine. So that may have actually been a person saying it. I don't know. Unfortunately, if I tried to do a French accent, it would probably just come out to be offensive or like slightly racist. So I'm not really gonna try. The only time you can ever do that is if you're copying like a Muppet. Well, that's pretty impressive. Whereas me, I try to pronounce... I do know English, and I can't apparently pronounce it most of the time, so, you know. Power to them. Okay. Ah, XQC. I've heard that name a lot, but I don't really know anything about him. I just know he exists. They both need lubricant, do they? Well, in some ways that kind of makes it easier. Well, let's make tensile strength first. Oh, and it's going to make contaminated cosmic water. Yay! I'd much rather... Oh man, I used to love Overwatch. Like, I mean, hang on. Just directly in front of me, I'm gonna just turn my camera around in an awkward way. And you see that? I've got like a Diva poster up in front of me there. So I always just have this cute little Diva poster. I don't know why I have that, but I bought it. It was like fan art. Ugh. So anyway, that's a thing I've got in my room. Yeah, I have heard that sort of problem with Quebec. It's quite insular is what I've always heard. Insular might be the wrong word. I apologize if it is. As I said, I don't know English. But the reputation is always that it's like you speak French in Quebec or you get the hell out. And whether that's true or not, I don't know. But that's what I've always heard. And that every now and then Quebec tries to leave. Again, I don't know if any of that's true. It's just what I've heard. And if I'm perpetuating some stereotype, please let me know. I don't want to. Just a second. Okay. Alright, moving on. So we need to get iridium plating, steel, and lubricant. Well, there's my iridium plating, so that's cool. All of a sudden I wish I hadn't done it quite like this. But I absolutely did. Okay, so the first one, this one here needs steel. Okay, so we're going to split steel. That's the sort of gentleman thief that I am. Yep, you heard it first. I've decided I'm now going to become a gentleman thief. I'd be the worst gentleman thief. Just putting that out there. Ooh, I should know this. Aren't they Czech? No. I thought they were Czech. They are? Hmm. You need to be allowed to work in English. I do know there are some people who just don't understand English in that area, but again, I don't know if I'm perpetuating some racist stereotype. And I don't know what I'm talking about. I haven't traveled enough. Alright, so let's get this lubricant. I would love to go back to traveling. I don't travel even that much, but I traveled a little bit, and I was like, yeah, I want to travel some more. And then, you know, a whole bunch of shit happened. I don't know if you're aware of it. Have you heard of COVID? Yeah, that happened. But I mean, honestly, who knows what it would change. But then again, I can't really speak to other countries' politics, obviously. That's probably a bad idea to be making when I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Your opinion is your opinion, but I cannot speak to it because I do not understand. I got my own politics, things to worry about in this country. Okay. pull all that away. Every now and then we have a city that wants to secede from New Zealand, and it's like, what? Why? And they're like, because we don't like you. And we're going to be like a country like, like a city-state country like Morocco. And it's like, yeah, but they have tourism in other countries nearby. You don't. They're like, we have Australia nearby. It's like, that's not enough to run a country on tourism for. But, you know, that's New Zealand for you. Oh, 30 minutes for like Europeans is too far. Same for New Zealanders. So I live like 3 hours away from like my family, and I have to like go there. I go there like once a year for Christmas because I don't want to do it too far. I mean, New Zealand's not a big country, so but I mean, some people, you know, travel across it in one day, and I wouldn't. Yeah, not all the way from like our auntie did. Not one end to the other, but like halfway. Yeah, halfway. Anyway. By plane, you absolutely can. By plane, you can do it in 40 minutes. But yeah, New Zealand, like, our closest neighbors is Australia, or like the Pacific Islands, like, you know, Samoa, Tonga. There's a few of them. And that also means that they come here a lot. Like, they come and live in New Zealand, and we have like agreements with that, so that's good. But no, we don't travel that much. Like, there's a lot of people who just never leave New Zealand because it's just work. Like, we can't just drive to another country. I mean, that's fine. Like, it is what it is. Polluted cosmic... Oh, it's not polluted cosmic water. It's contaminated cosmic water. We really should deal with this biosludge at some point. Okay, where's this contaminated cosmic water going to go to? Goes down this way. Oh, this is looking convenient. Looking very convenient. And then we've got a line that we can just go straight through there, I suppose. But yeah, New Zealand's just in a weird place in the South Pacific that it's not really too viable to travel too much. I feel like I'm almost making a liquid bus, and I'm getting a little bit uncomfortable about it. I swore I'd never do this again, but it looks like I'm doing it again. I'm not meaning to, I just don't know if there's a better way to do it. I mean, what am I going to do, right? There's no other real option. That's just how you got to do the liquids. This is me trying to rationalize something I said I'd never do again, and me being like, no, it's not my fault, guys. Like, I couldn't do it any other way. I had no choice. It was the man that made me do it. You know, the man. Not like a man. Or amen. That's a different thing. Okay, and with that... Oh, the plant. Oh, gosh. Hang on. Oh, wait, no, we can do this better. That's ready to launch. We just need more barrel, if I'd take a guess. What's happening with barrel? Oh, you know, I know exactly what's happening with barrel. Nothing. Let's get some more. Okay. Whenever they teach other languages in our country, it's more of a curiosity rather than something that's actually seen as useful. Which I guess that kind of makes sense because, I mean, they teach Māori, which is important because it is one of our national languages, but I don't want to be rude or dismissive, but it's not really as useful as other languages in daily conversation. It is an important language culturally, but that, like, I've never needed to know it. I mean, to be fair, that's how I learned how to read. Like, I was told I couldn't play the complicated games my dad plays until I learned how to read because he was playing like the old gold box D&D games. And it's like, my parents were like, well, if you can't read, then, you know, how are you ever going to play those games that your father plays? And I was like, oh shit, I better learn to read. And then I learned to read because apparently it was that easy for me. You just gotta play, you gotta bribe me with video games, and I'm like, I need to know. That's how I was as a child, I suppose. I mean, it's how I am now, let's be honest. Bribe me with video games and I'll learn anything I need to learn. But no change. I'm honestly super jealous of everyone that know, all you guys who know other languages, because I'm like, man, that's so cool. I'm just sitting over here being like, I understand English. And that's me. That's who I am as a person. I'm a little jealous, I won't lie. Oh, it's going to output iridium sometimes. Ugh. When you say hooligans, what are you talking about? Are there? I wasn't aware of Hebrewism, hooliganism. People who speak Hebrew known for hooliganism? Literally the first I've heard about it, so pretty well kept secret. Kind of nice when you put it out that way. I don't know where this barrel came from, but... Oh, I know exactly where this barrel came from. They're still trying to unload these. Okay, so that's going to output my data cards, which I care about. Let's do it this way. First off, let's give us some extra space. It's always good to have a bit of extra space. I think we all know that. That way, if I want to build another one, I can. Okay, and iridium. The iridium. I'm going to bring it around here. Okay, and that gets my iridium up there, and we'll figure that out in a moment. Scrap is the next question. That can go into a good old-fashioned scrap box. Hell yeah. Man, that is just how you... I'm real sorry, Saltburn, but that's when you know you've lost. You're like, I know 1 and 2. It's like, you knew 1. You're so close. I mean, and again, I'm not mocking you because I don't know 1 or 2 in any language. Not even English. Doesn't, like, French count in a really different way than that? Like, they start counting in, like, weird mathematics, depending on how many 20s there are. And when I say weird, I mean weird for me, because I don't know how that works. Yeah, I am aware that French is kind of a weird counting system. Moldy actually does it the same way. So you get Tacoma, Ahi, Tacoma, Rua, which would be 11, 12. Again, Rua Taco, which is 2010, or 210, 10, 1. So I guess in some ways, Moldy kind of counts the same way. But don't quote me on that because my Moldy language is not great, and I haven't counted in Moldy since I was like, oh gosh, a child. Okay, so we really need to launch another ship. The ship's ready to go, so I'm just going to launch it manually. Septane, octane, non-octane. I mean, at that point, that's just counting in, like, I don't know, in a way that kind of makes sense to some degree. Okay, the sooner that empties out, the sooner we can start taking all the stuff we need. And the logistics drone just collapsed. You know what? Let's take it up a notch. Let's take the 600. Let's go 600 logistics drones. This really is English class. Oh, sorry, language class today, isn't it? Please, I do not want to test on this. Because I am not absorbing any of this, but I'm trying. But I would fail any test you guys wrote on this. I mean, I tried, but I would not pass. Material sciences, I think we need more than what we're requesting at the moment. 500 is not going to be near enough anymore. I think we need more like 3,000. I mean, that almost sounds like the, the Roman, like, 4 is 1 before 5. Oh, look. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, everyone's having fun, and I'm just kind of enjoying this, so I certainly don't want to stop. I love finding out about languages that I do not understand, which, let's be honest, all of them. But I mean, everyone is having fun, and that is more important to me than anything else. If me being here facilitates everyone to be joining together and having fun, then alright, you guys keep going, because that's more important. Exactly. Exactly how it goes. Although I know when I finish the stream, because I'm pretty sure Panda's not watching today, because otherwise she would have played a meow sound effect. You know, like, how was the stream? And I'm like, very confusing. They were talking about languages and I didn't understand them. That's okay. Oh, well, I mean, generally I find the Factorio community a more, like, a smarter group than normal anyway. Like, the Factorio community is really smart in general. Like, just the number of people who come into the stream, they're like, oh yes, I'm an engineer. And I'm like, or, you know, I'm a software developer, or I'm this. I very rarely get people being like, you know, I'm 12 and what is this? So generally I count on the Factorio community being a more educated community. Which is good, because I have beast cows. Hell yeah, beast cows. And then there's me, who's like, no education whatsoever. That's not true. Not no education, but certainly not a lot. And then that goes back into the box. I mean, English month names are way funnier in my mind when you have like October, the 10th month. It's like oct meaning 8. But why is it the 10th month? Yeah, that's how it goes. And I love teaching people about that, and they're like, you know, it's really great because September means 7, and so it's the 7th month, and people are like, ah. And then you see the realization slowly dawn upon them, they're like, but September's not the 7th month. No, but then you have October, the 8th month, and they're like, what? Like, just slowly watching someone's like will to live like die as I'm teaching them that, and they're like, why is this? And I'm like, I believe it was the Romans. It's bloody Romans at it again. You know, first they killed Jesus, now this. That was a joke. Exactly. I am aware of that, Julius Augustus. But it's just a fun little trivia that breaks people when they realize how it doesn't work. And that's why I like doing it. I'm a bad person. Alright. Pressing Alt and that keeps breaking my tabs. I got like a reputation at work for just having these like fun facts. You know, just like, hey, here's a fun thing. Like, people are like, oh, you need to give me more fun facts like every day. I'm like, I don't remember these fun facts until they're relevant. And so it's just like, I want to say like the TV show Chuck, but that's not helpful because I'm sure a lot of people see that show. December, April, May, Juggist. Juggist sounds amazing. I'd hang out in Juggist. Okay, we need the cold thermofluid. 100 degrees shit. Oh, I was like wondering why that was relevant. Like, I was thinking about that. I was like, I feel like I've seen these before. Every now and then I just go, you know what? Do I want to learn the months into Dwarf Fortress? And then I'm like, no, this is a stupid thing to learn, which has no relevance in my life. So, what is the order? I think Obsidian is December. So clearly, I haven't completely ignored it. Okay, and we need my negative 100 degrees. It's just there. When we start making this stuff, I'm going to be so happy, because then we can go on another plane ride to go get more iridium. Okay, the supercomputers have started their dark work. Heck yeah. We have run out of more material testing packs, but that's okay. Yellow catalogs. Here we go. Is there any valid purpose of getting significant data from green cryofuels rockets? I haven't done a lot of fuel on oxygen not included. In the base game, the most I really did is I got to the temporal tear. So I made liquid oxygen and liquid hydrogen. At one point I made solid oxygen because it got too cold, but that's not the point. The point is I got it made eventually. Okay. Oh, we still do need material insight, don't we? Means we're going to need a lot more iridium than I thought. Gross. Okay. We need way more iridium than I thought. Alright. That work? I mean, probably not. No. It'll be fine. Okay, so now what am I doing? I need material insight for data cards. Can I just bring significant data up? Oh, okay. I'm following what you're saying now, Velde. I have problems with versus the. Someone works maintenance in some hospital and there's an emergency. I have to go to. What does the worker say? I have to go to a hospital? I have to go to the hospital. I think it depends. Like, that logic depends. If there's more than one hospital, you'd say a hospital. But if there's a hospital that you're particularly referring to, it would be the. Like, if I need to go to a bank, like, my logic would be if I have to go to a bank, then any bank will do. But if I'm always referring to the bank, like the particular bank, I say the. That's an interesting question. I'd never really thought about it. Okay. Speaking of which, space science is kind of slowing us down here. Yeah, it's still getting all the good stuff. How dare you? We have to figure that one out later. Okay. We're going to split this. We're not going to worry about significant data. I don't think it's worth worrying about too much. So we want material insight, so we're going to need another supercomputer. Okay. And if we do this, there we go. But then of course we've got to get the warm stuff out of here, which is easily achieved as well. To be honest, I'd never really thought about it too much. Okay, so then we have material insight, which is good, and data cards, which is a pain. As long as nothing provides broken data cards, I don't care too much right now, though. Actually, that's a really valid point. Is that happening next? Broad. Scrap. Don't break my data cards. Don't break my data cards. And this is the one where you destroy a train, which is kind of funny. And the data cards go back in there and they can be reused. Nice. And then with the rest of the science, then with these, we need to, if I just copied and pasted what I made before, it would probably work, but I think it was an absolute cluster mess, so. I think what we do is we split again, and then we give them significant data, which is another bloody computer. Hooray. Then we need to get the warm fluids out of here. Okay. We are significantly running out of the stuff we need, but that's alright. You know, Mad Beast, the other day you asked, how do you keep talking when chat's quiet? And I said, you know, you just try to be entertaining. Today's a new challenge that I'd never considered. How do you talk when chat's talking about something you have no idea what the hell's going on? I'm going to go with the same policy. Just keep trying to converse. Again, as I said, guys, it's totally fine. You keep having fun. All right, so that's now going to output these. Alright, and then we get the data cards and we chuck them back in there. Lovely. Now, with what we have now, we should have some real science shit. Oh god, gendered language is so confusing to me. The only gendered language I want to care about is all cats are girls or dogs are boys. We might need to better split how these are working in the near future. I feel like the answer is they're not quite working. Okay. So if the ship right there, smash into the ship tonk. Alright, and then to actually make the first science is a space manufactory. Yes, of course it is. Always comes down to a space manufactory. Alright, I'll be back in just a second. Okay, I see how this is, guys. I walk away for a second and you'll play loud sound effects. Alright. You mad lads, you. You're all crazy. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Seeps away, quick. Post all the sound effects. Oh, I can't put my hat on. What's going on? Ah! I'll figure this out in a moment. Okay. That's back on. I can continue streaming. No, I didn't actually. I probably should have on hindsight. No, I heard like loud sounds coming from the bedroom because I heard like pages turning. I was like, what the hell is going on? So she's working on a journal, like a bullet journal, and she was like, had an old like glossy magazine that she was looking to take pictures out from. And I just could hear like the pages turning. I'm like, what the hell is that sound? That's what it was. He was just looking for things to take pictures from. Which is fine. I was just curious. I was a little concerned. Turns out nothing to worry about. She bought a new book and she's very excited to like do a new type of journaling into it. So yeah, she's been working on it all day, on and off. Okay, so that's significant data and these things. Insight. We also need Iridium and material catalogs. The material catalogs are here. And we need to get iridium in here as well, which... Well, it was just like... Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Now, she's usually reading when I'm streaming. She reads a lot. You know, if you're into reading and you want to follow her Instagram, you totally can. But... Yeah, she reads a lot, and so it was just like... Hearing her going like frantically through pages, like, this is not normal. So... But everything's fine. Although the books are all in English, just a heads up. With all you guys just going nuts on all these other languages that apparently exist. Crazy. Alright then. So that should, in theory, be making some sciences we've never seen before. Except for the fact it's not, because we didn't have enough of the other stuff. I reckon that's probably good to go. You know what? I think 600 seconds is too long. I think we're going to go 5 minutes. I mean, that's a good joke. That's a really good joke. Because it's also very true. And I found the best jokes are the ones that are the most true jokes. That's my opinion anyway. Okay, and then we got to get the warm, gross thermofluid out of here. It's still the wrong size. Oh, we need some 7s, I think. Seven flying trample? Hell yeah. Wait, 7-7 flying trample? What the hell is a 7-7 flying trample? That's terrifying. I better have a high cut. Oh, that actually sounds like a demon. Still, the Lord of the Pit? Oh, it is a Lord of the Pit, you're right. That is a high... Well, Lord of the Pit's pretty high casting cost though, isn't it? What was his casting cost? Black. 4 black. Yikes. I mean, apparently. Black 4 is and also you got to sacrifice creature every turn. As Alpha goes, that's a great card, but yikes. I don't know if it's playable these days. Oh, look, Mad Beast, I can talk Magic. I haven't played any of the latest set. I haven't played since the Dungeons & Dragons set. But, I was thinking about getting back into it, but I don't know if I will. Maybe if I'm doing long flights, maybe that's the time to play Magic. That's actually not the worst idea. Wait, wasn't it an alpha? What? What am I looking for? Gatherer. Surely Lord of the Pit was in alpha. Oh, I mean, yeah, okay. I said 4th because 4th is what I used to play. Okay. Yep, okay, that's valid. I see what the point was there. No, I used to play, like I started playing in 4th. So, you know, you can work out how old I am there. If you want. But yeah, so I started in 4th, played until the end of Exodus. Then, start of Urza's maybe. Then I played Mirrodin, like 5th Dawn until Lorwyn. Then I played a little bit in Theros, and then I came back hard for Magic Arena in Ixalan. And that's my Magic history. That's how I've played Magic. And then I stopped in D&D because I was really excited about the D&D set because I love D&D, and then I just sort of went, oh, this isn't what I wanted. I wanted more Beholders. And I just never played it. I was so pumped for it. And now I know they're doing like a Neon Kamigawa set, and I liked Kamigawa, even though everyone said it sucked because it was a lot weaker after Mirrodin's overpoweredness. Oh, look, Arena is a good time. Like, Arena solves one of the biggest problems I have with Magic. Oh, I don't know what Mad Beast's upset about, but I'm about to find out. I like Lethal. Like, okay, Kamigawa, Meiji Soul Stealer. Okay, there was things in Kamigawa set that were strong to the point that they got banned. Yes, that is true. But it wasn't as strong as Infinity. Have I played Inscription? Hell yeah, I played Inscription. I love it. Look, I could be wrong. I was never a big tournament player. Look, I play a lot of card games. Like, I've got folders of cards behind me. No spoilers. All I'm going to tell you is it's worth playing. And after that, that's all you need to know. Meiji's. What was Meiji Soul Stealer? Oh, nope, not Steam. Stealer. No, wait, Meiji Soul Stealer. That's a League of Legends thing. You've gotten confused. Are you talking about Umezawa's Jite? I think you're talking about Umezawa's Jite. Meiji Soul Stealer is a League of Legends item. Yeah, the Jite was real good. Yes, and then it was banned, but because it was too good as a one card thing. But I mean, I never had them because I never played tournament, and even if I did, I didn't really like it, I guess you could say. I was aware that it existed, but I never really played against them. Probably for the best. But I mean, other card games I play a heckin' lot of. I don't play a lot of competitive games anymore. I used to play a lot of Android Netrunner, which I've talked about on the stream before. Gifted Inscription to one streamer. He loved it, but streaming wasn't profitable enough, and he went into food delivery. Oh, Valdek, that's sad. I love Inscription. It's such a good game. I don't know if they recently added a mod to it to extend its lifespan, and I'm not going to talk about any more than that. Oh, streaming isn't profitable. Look, it's not. If you want to make it more profitable, feel free to subscribe. I'm joking. You do not have to. But I personally am not in... What the hell does that sound? I'm not into streaming for making money. I mean, if I was, I wouldn't be playing Factorio with a mod. I'd probably be doing like speedruns. That seems to be doing pretty well for people. I'm here because I like the company. I'm here just because I want to play Factorio. I am here because if I wasn't streaming, I'd be playing Factorio. And you know, I get enjoyment because you guys are around and you guys seem to be having fun as well. And that makes me really happy. Because other people enjoy the weird and wonderful things I do. People are always so nice and polite, and you know, even when you guys are teasing me for like weird spaghetti patterns, you know, we're still having a good time, and that's why I'm here. And if you guys are enjoying it, then I'm enjoying myself as well. And if you're not, uh, fuck it, I'm still playing Factorio, right? Yeah. I mean, if I made a career of it, would I turn it down? Probably not, but I probably wouldn't do it full time. Do I see that happening? Of course not. It's ridiculous to assume that's happening. I'm just here to play some Factorio. And these are still being made. That's good. Why is Muhammad in flashing lights? Because he is a subscriber. So if you subscribe to this channel, you get your name in flashing lights. That is one of the few. That's like the only benefit I have. Whatever game I'll play, I'll try to get someone's name in it. There is also a name in the base reward for 5,000 points. That just gets your name in light. Just a name and a light. No. Oh yeah, it's a guy who follows the channel. It's not a religious thing. It's just his name, and so that's why it's there. So we've got other names and lights. So we've got. Let's have a look at them real quick. So we've got Taura. Yeah, he's around. Pretty sure I saw him in chat before.
Thanks for your support.
Solburn, thank you very much. Where do you want your name? Thank you so much for your support, Solburn. Really appreciate it. You get to choose a place for your name. We got a bunch of planets for you. I'm not putting on a spaceship just yet, but I mean, if you want the material lab that I just made named after you, you can have that. Other places we've got. So we've got the, as I said, we've got the. What am I doing? We have the Taura asteroid base named after, because they wanted it to be named after wherever would probably have train accidents. We've got Peasant SI or Piso. He's here. If you haven't seen his stream before, he's great times. Boris, we don't have anything. Novice Orbit, we've got in flashing lights. No, Nexus doesn't have flashing lights. We've got Muhammad. Kamar, I don't think we have anyone. Then we've got here, we've got one, which was a lazy kobold. He's around here somewhere. There we go, lazy kobold there. So Solburn, I need to know where you want your name. We've got a bunch of planets, we've got a bunch of facilities. Where would you like your bloody name? I apologize for saying bloody, I got too excited. If I don't get a response, I will find a place for your name. The material sciences will be named after you. And Panda got one for free just because, you know, as my wife and the generous benefactor of my allowing to play this, I think she just deserves it, right? She deserves it. What ship am I using most? Well, I don't really have room on my ships for names yet, I'm sorry.
Thanks for your support.
Wow, Valdek, wow, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. What ship am I using the most? Okay, look, as soon as I get a dock, it's probably the first ship I'm gonna be automating will be this ship that gets my iridium, so I'll name it on its dock. I will get that done for you. Valdek, same question. What do you want named after you? Really appreciate that. Okay, look, I'll write that down now. You want your name in the space train. Okay, space train, I'm going to need to get a bit more technology before I get a name in there. But we'll see what we can do. So Solburn. This is a gold pen. It is impossible to read. Solburn. 66 next to Space Train Dock. Drop the 666. I can absolutely do that. Not a problem. Saltburn it is. Some people like the number, some people don't. So, and Valdek, you want your name. Where does Valdek want his name? We don't know yet. Okay. So we'll get that stuff recorded. Definitely. So what we're working on right now is the technology to actually build the docks. So the docks aren't existing yet, but that's coming. And we're going to take the mistake, and we're going to take this back to the planet. I respect that. Look, guys, thank you so much for your support. I really do appreciate it. Like, I really do. I'm honestly touched. Something at sun orbit. Okay, Valdek. Sun orbit it is. I think when we come up to energy beams, we'll be doing that, so... You know, I'll do you one better. If it'll energy 4 for sun orbit, well, we're getting there. We're at energy 2 at the moment, so we can do that. Just encourages me to get there faster, doesn't it? But I mean, that's where all the good... that's really where the game is, to get the technology done, so... no path, that's fine. Let's just get this bad boy down. I think if I put it here, it works. It does. Great. I can't fly inside. Well, I don't want to fly inside. Oh, look, I mean... Well, like, honestly, I think you... It's really supposed to be 1 per month, so I mean... You know, if you want, we can do 1 now and 1 later. We can absolutely do that. You know, because I mean... You support the channel that way, I mean, it's not just a one-off thing and never again. Oh, guys. Really appreciate it. I don't know if I have the words to say how much I do appreciate this. Don't quite know how it works either. Okay, we're going to take some iridium plate. We're just going to throw it up there and see what happens. But okay, let's just... Looks like a one just left. That's all right. We can take the iridium up next time. You know what? I think we're going to need to go for a flight. Oh, well, you know, it's super cool of you. So I think it's time to take the ship to go and get some more iridium, because we need it. So yeah, that's gonna go get some iridium up. That's gonna go fly it up when it gets around to it. Okay. We are fine to... No. We apparently have no power right now. That's disappointing. Can we please have power? I really appreciate having power. Thank you. Okay, let's go back to novice orbit. Bam! God, I love the sound that makes. I love how the asteroid just stops when I stop. It's like, it wasn't ever moving. We were never in danger. Whole space station to a ship. I think that is an infinite research. I was actually investigating that, and so I'll share with my investigations on that. So what I found, you get spaceship integrity, which increases it by 100, which is not actually that much. And 100 and 100 and 100, but each one's doubles, and this is the problem. So it starts at 100, which is easy, 200, 400, 800, and notice they're also taking more important techs. 1600, another 3,200, and at that point you're like 3,200 stuff. And then you start getting, when you get into deep space, it goes down to 500, which is nice, and you get 500, and that's infinite, but it's a lot. Old Viking's still streaming. Pretty sure Bold Viking's still streaming. I'm sure I saw him streaming recently. Alright, now we got a bit of a problem. That this doesn't have any steam in it. Now, I think that would be fine. For streaming for years, technically not. I mean, maybe. Okay, so we need to go back to Novice. Because we need to fill the steam tank up. Which is a bit of a shame because that's going to take up a lot of fuel, but whatever. I just don't want to go there with half energy. I think that'd be a problem. Yeah, anchor on Novice. Just connect it up there. Steam comes in. Fill that tank up. Fill that fuel up. There are several pi streamers. Maybe not at the time zone I see then. That's probably all the issue is. Do we have extra stuff? We have extra stuff. Do we have uranium fuel? 2 is not going to be enough uranium fuel. Old Viking's the only pi streamer anyone ever talks to me about. Uranium's starting to look a little sad. Okay, we can investigate that in a moment. I mean, come the new year, I would like to start branching a little bit out of Factorio, but probably still staying in the making stuff place. Can we just turn that off for the moment? Thanks. But I'd like to be playing a little bit more than just Factorio, but the main 3 times that I promised to be streaming, you know, the Saturday, Monday, and Thursday slots, they're still going to be Factorio, but I might... Secret Stream's probably going to branch out a little bit. Okay, so... back to Novice. Novice? No, Novice Orbit. Okay, that shouldn't run into problems. It looks like we did. Anchor. Bamf. Oh, you know what we probably do need to do? Probably need to make sure we've got a tank of sulfuric acid. Good to fill that up. Yeah, that's probably true. I do see that time zone where you've got like the big speedrunners there. The speedrunners is probably the issue because I see those guys really pulling crazy numbers. Absolutely ludicrous numbers. I'd love to build a ship that just brings rocket fuel in at some point. Don't know when I'm doing that, but Seifer's affiliate? Oh, yeah. Partner. Yeah, I'm affiliate, just not partner. Partner needs ridiculous numbers. Partner needs, I think, minimum like 75 average viewers. I'm at like 9, maybe 10. So that's a little bit away. But that's okay. Like the numbers, my number, I don't like talking about stream numbers so much on stream because I think everyone else is like, yeah, you don't need to. But the conversation's there. I think the way that it works, like the numbers are increasing for me month on month, which is probably because you guys are hanging out and I got a little bit of an audience and I really appreciate every single one of you being here. But yeah, I think that's what the main thing is. Just need to get more people. Okay, space science seems to be the problem. Yep. But we'll get there. We'll get, I don't know where we'll get, but we'll get somewhere. And that's what matters. Okay, our 3s are terrible. Why are our 3s terrible? Mostly because whatever's on that line isn't here. And that's because gravitational lensing isn't here. Why is gravitational lensing not here? Where is it? Gravitational lensing, what are you doing? Step gravitational lensing. Okay, that might help. We're having problems with data cards, actually. That's an interesting problem. Out of curiosity, how is my fuel going over here? No bloody idea. Oh, it's full. Okay, that's good. You know what, let's take these lasers, because I usually forget about these lasers. I know I just saw them. Give me my lasers, please. I just want to make sure I got a little bit more defenses. I know they're there. Yeah, I respect that. That's can be a little bit concerning, but at that point you've sort of got a contract with them, I suppose. Contract for life. Look, no contracts for life. I just can't believe a contract for life would be a thing that anyone would do. Okay, we still need a little bit more fuel before we can really take off. We might do what we did last time where once we have the fuel sorted out, we'll call it after we come back. Won't take too long. I mean, Dr. Disrespect gets banned every like couple of days, doesn't he? Honestly, I don't even know what's going on with that. Like, I don't really follow Twitch news that much, but it's just like there's a bunch of stuff going on there that's confusing as heck. Like, why would you keep putting him back on if he keeps getting banned? Get rid of him. Stream on YouTube now. Okay, and then when's YouTube banning him? And then he'd be like, I don't know why I got banned. I don't know, man. I don't really care either. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about anyway. that real? Part of me wants to just grab this. What if I can do this? Launch from novice orbit, anchor to novice orbit. Can we like put the fuel in there from here? Let's work. It's a little baby ship coming to fuel the mama ship. That seems to be working. What food should you order? I don't know, man. Oh, wow, that is actually the same thing. That's funny. Mad Bee's coming in with the Canadian order. Okay, that does seem to be filling that up. Alright then, you take care. I'm not going to be here too much longer. I'm just going to go for a flight and then come back and then we'll be done for the night. I think that's probably fine. Alright, you take care. Thanks for coming. That might be it for now. Okay, great. Let's go for a flight. We've got everything we need. We've got fuel. We've got lasers. The lasers on. Oops. The lasers on there. Okay. And now we got to go to Perseus. Let's just double check it as Perseus. If we go to the wrong place, we'd be a damn fool, wouldn't we? Hopefully Perseus hasn't, like, collapsed somehow. No, it looks fine. Yeah, we're good. Perseus! Oh yeah, we need to put our steam turbine there. We're not going very far at all. Where's my steam turbine? We don't have a steam turbine with us, do? Oh, we do, we do. Phew. Okay, we're good. Okay. Now we've got the steam turbine going, we can actually go somewhere. Gosh, that was scary for a moment. Okay. So we're going to be about 5 minutes flying. Probably a little less. If we... that should be right. I was just wondering if we took away some of these lasers, would we get there a bit faster? I mean, we might, but... I don't think we need all these lasers. That would allow us to put more accumulators. Not that we have any... Yeah, look, we don't need that many lasers. If we stay near the front of the ship, we'll be fine. Somehow I'll be shooting through the ship walls. I don't quite know how that works. I think that's what you need for the wall defensive part. The combat improvements. I don't know what the part of the mod is. The one that stops spitters being able to shoot through walls is probably needed for the same thing. Now, it's going to be great fun until we get to the Calidus asteroid belt. That's going to be a little bit more entertaining than we want it to be. I wonder if we get there, is there any chance of... Probably not. The optional combat mod. Okay. Alright, so we're making our way downtown. Interesting article reflecting on warp bubbles. Any significantly fast speed requires some sort of shielding against cosmic dust. That is true. Yeah, I guess that's very true. Like, shielding is something you would need to have some plan on. Because, I mean, even around Earth's orbit now, like a fleck of paint can do pretty good damage. Well, I mean, that just means whenever you get near a planet, it means you fire a bunch of, like, micrometeorites at it, which the atmosphere should, in theory, burn away. Am I oversimplifying it? Probably. But it'll do the job, I imagine. Ah. If it's related to space, you're oversimplifying it. That's probably true too. Space is hard. Space is harder than we can possibly imagine. The important part is space does not give a shit about you. Okay, we are through the asteroid belt. We're almost at Perseus now. Yeah. What's our max speed reached? 75, 76. I guess we've reached 81.5, but I mean, that's one of the things. When we get better technology for space travel, then we'll probably be in a better place for going, like, backwards and forwards. Like, ion engines would be good. Actually, speaking of ion engines, let's just check... space. Have we actually made any research for this yet? We have. Also some junk data cards, which aren't supposed to be there. But we got 4 of them. Oh, have we arrived? We've arrived. Okay, anchor on Perseus. That's going to be slightly off, isn't it? Sure is. Okay, we're going to take that out. And we're going to plug that in just for the moment. Okay. Then that's not quite where I want that to go anymore. Oh, you know, we probably have enough sulfuric acid. Now that I'm looking at it like that. We'll chuck some radiation in there. Okay, and that'll start feeding that. Okay, I don't think we actually needed this, but we have it. We might as well empty out the sulfuric acid here. No reason to throw away good sulfuric acid. That's just wasteful. I don't want to, as I said, don't want to waste good sulfuric acid. Out of curiosity, does container stress include this? So 215. Yes, okay, it does. That makes sense. Okay, then we're going to move this into here. Oh, okay, you want to be powered by the... Okay. I mean, you thought about it. I know you mentioned that, but it's just easier to just bring the sulfuric acid here. You mentioned it, but I was like, nah. You got to watch out for that water, yeah. Now, what I was wondering is, could we just get, is there some iron nearby? Yeah, some iron over there. Okay, great. Oh, bring some concrete. Yeah, I could see why that you'd want to do that. Okay, so while I'm here, let's just do something real stupid. Wait, energy's not enough? Really? Oh, right, because this. I just think bringing sulfuric acid just directly is just easier. I mean, it's probably more energy efficient to bring the iron and the sulfur across. Or maybe even just the sulfur and just grab the iron. But then why don't you just make the sulfuric acid on the planet? At that point, you've made a base. And we could do that. But what I'm wondering right now is, could I put some more strong boxes in here? That's my plan right now. So how much steel do I want? I've got a bunch of concrete on me. I got 50 concrete. So if I got room for another storehouse, that'd be pretty good. We got time to mess around with that. Huh? Sure it wasn't your phone that rang? Where's my phone? Okay. Who was it? So apparently my phone rang for like a second. But okay, my phone's been given to me. What new things shall I learn from my phone? Ooh, a missed call. Who was it from? An audio call from my friend on Facebook. He butt dialed. Then who was phone? Oh damn, who was phone? It was friend. He butt dialed. I'm pretty sure. His butt was missing me. As it should. I've been very good. Sorry, everyone. I assume if I check the messages now, he's going to be like, whoops, sorry, everyone. Let's see. Pretty much. Yep. Yeah, he butt dialed everyone. He butt dialed the entire group. Why, it's not a big group. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I could do that. There's a lot of things I could do if I was not worried about copyright. But it's always better to be safer than sorry with copyright. You know? I think... Yeah, that should be good. Compound miners. I mean, there are these big... I got big miners. I just brought the small ones because Butt dialed. Hell yeah. So there's these big mining drills, and they're big and butty mining drills, just going bah. That's the sound a mining drill makes. It goes bah. Those are small. What do you want? Core miners? Is that what you're wanting? Want a miner that's 20 times 20? Jeez. The big miner. I don't know the miners you're talking about, but they sound amazing. I think that might be that's just the medium miner. It's called big though. You're not saying false advertising's happening here, are you? I don't even know her. Minor, she said she was 18. No. Yeah, I know. I shouldn't make those jokes. It's not funny. So 110 gigajoules. If I put this here, then yeah, it costs a little bit more fuel, but hey, we get more iridium. That's the name of the game, right? Come back with as much iridium as you can. Yeah, we're doing all right with mining with iridium. It's doing all right. Pretty happy. Oh, actually, we could probably make some pulverizers. Ah, like, whoa! Flamethrower up! Mine doesn't need warehouses. Well, I mean, that sounds impressive. That sounds like what you wanna do with your life. When I come back to this planet, when I can actually anchor to it, then I will probably get things sorted out. At some point, I need to get a uranium planet. Did I sort these out, by the way? Yes. I sorted both of those out. Do it all in 3 or 4 miners. Jeez, that sounds terrifying. Just one miner to put on a mineral patch and just goes, bah! Just clicks it all. That sounds like fun, actually. I was really excited to think that was iridium, but it's just a lot of stone. I mean, this planet's got a lot of erudite, so... I'm not too worried about UPS right now, but it's always good to think about. One of those things that if you don't think about it, at some point it will bite you. Okay, and I'm just going to start to break these down, I guess. Like biters. Biters will get you. We all know that. That's not new information to anyone. Probably a lot of people have first. I don't quite know why so many people get first, but... Nah, there's only one person who is moderator, and that's my wife. And she doesn't really use it. She's had no reason to use it yet. Otherwise she'd ban me. That's a funny thing. I don't know if a moderator could ban myself. That'd be confusing. Wait, sound alerts but nothing in it? What are you talking about? I got things in it. I got this. That's sound alerts. I think it ate my war cow. I'm very sad about that. There's my war cow. It's never good when your war cow gets eaten. That's channel points, yeah? What, you talking about like bits donations? Or the widget sound alerts? I don't know what you're talking about. I have the best dad jokes. Oh, jeez, I'm sorry. Apparently this is what you've been brought to. Dad joke central. Okay. You know, I could just pile more iridium in here. Just chuck more iridium in here. Just put it in my inventory. Fill my pockets. It's like, just imagine someone going to this alien planet and just like putting as much as they can into the ship and then just going, just shoving their pockets and they just walk out with like the fattest pockets. Like, this is my life now. Do not judge. And the alien's like, why has he done this? He's just come to our planet and he's just stealing as much dirt as he can. It's like, it's yellow dirt. We don't have this dirt where I'm from. None of them are loud enough. Look, they scare the shit out of me, so that's... Alright, that's about the inventory space we got right now. So let's skedoodle. Oh, wait. Stop. Stop. You're not powering this planet, gosh darn it. Alright, I think we are good to go. So let's go back to Novice. McJudger. Yeah, let's go back to Novice. Hope I haven't forgotten anything. If we have, it's one of those things, if you don't pee before you leave, you're just gonna have to go out the window. So, if you guys don't stop arguing, we'll turn this ship around. Gonna bring out the full dad energy here. I don't have 5 unique subs, I'll tell you that much. But yeah, we're going back home with a bunch of dirt in my pockets, and dirt in my inventory, and dirt here, just dirt everywhere. Oh, what? You know, I reckon I could have. Oh, I could have brought like 40 more dirt. Oh, 80 more dirt. Okay, that wasn't going to be more dirt. Get rid of dirt. Well, we don't have it now. I'm always concerned that I'm like accidentally going to a star or something. Guys, stop. Stop fighting or I'll turn this bloody ship around and then we'll be stuck there for a full session. As I have to try and figure out how to make fuel on a new planet. Probably wouldn't take me that long. I got stuck on a planet before I managed to come back before that was a problem. I could probably get back. Getting back's not a problem, it's leaving again would be the problem. But I could probably survive. I think there's oil around. Originally when I went there, I was thinking I was going to have to stay there, but I don't think that's the case anymore. good. I don't know quite where I'm going to land that planet. Look, man, it's entirely up to you whether you follow. Don't let him pressure you into it. You're stronger than that. I know you are. This is the first time I ever had to say to someone, don't follow if you don't want to. I mean, anyone doesn't have to follow if they don't want to. My wife's now asking if she needs to follow. Look, I'm the only person you follow on Twitch. Gosh, now my wife's not thinking about following me. You don't have to follow me. I just have to like every post you make on Instagram. Oh, I don't have to put like, hang on, we've just learned something. I don't have to like every post she makes on Instagram. I will, because it makes her happy. You know what they say? Happy wife, less likely to use a knife. Still gonna use a knife. Still gonna get stabbed by my wife. I do love it. So, you know. You do what you can. Well, Seif does have an Instagram, but he barely uses it. I mean, if I had to take a guess what my Instagram was, it's probably SeiferKatt. I mean, there's not much I can do right now while I'm flying, so... Is it just SeiferKatt? Alright. Well, look, tell you what, I will look that up first, and then I'll tell you whether she likes it or not. I can't look at it right now because I don't want to, like, get in trouble with YouTube or with Twitch. Yeah, I've had one of those before. That's pretty funny. There's SeiferKatt and a SeiferKatt. Well, I think we all know which one I would be, because I can't spell the word cat. It's very difficult. And if it's a picture of me in a suit, that's probably me. I'm the second one. What? I'm the second one? Rude. I should be the first one. There shall only be one cat, and it's the one who can't spell. Alright, we are almost back at Novice. That's exciting. Well, now you know my name. That's alright. You know my name. It's not a super thrilling name. Wasn't really hiding it. I mean, if I was hiding it, I wouldn't use my name, that name bloody everywhere. Hey, there's a spacesuit on the ground. That's probably a problem. Oop. Pick it up. Alright. We have arrived at Novice. We're going to anchor on Novice. And... Meow. We are going to land it over here. I feel like we might run into problems by doing this, but whatever. Yeah, we don't have enough fuel to get it up again, so that's a common problem in my line of work. Guys, I can't get it up again. I love Galaxy Trucker. I mean, look, you saw my ship fall apart and you didn't immediately think I was thinking about Galaxy Trucker the whole time? That was the most Galaxy Trucker I've done in this game. It was an interesting adventure, that one. All right, cool. Tetris cat in a chip game? What? Oh, you know what? I probably don't want them being that because it's going to pick up the wrong stuff. Alright, well that's been another successful adventure to getting erudite from a planet. Isle of Cats. Yeah! Isle of Cats. So good. Sorry, I just realized what you're talking about. I thought you were just referring to me in a weird way. Yeah, Isle of Cats, man. So good. That's what I thought. Yeah, I mean, you get cats and you feed them with fish. And the cats are all adorable, and my ship's out of power, so it doesn't work anymore. Um, yeah, and you just feed the cats with fish and you put them on your boat, and you get different objectives as you play along. It's so much fun. And you do get to name something in the base, but not ships just yet. Maybe in the future you'll be able to put a name in a ship, but right now ship space is too much of a premium. What's Muin base? Sorry, I'm seeing a thing here. I gotta Google. What is Muin base? Whoa, 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 whoa. Muin base on Steam. Space Cat survival and base building. Oh, hang on. Oh, early access. Okay. Does it get updated still? Does Muin base get updated? Because if so, I'm put 750. Wow, that's not bad. Look, I'm gonna put that on my wish list. I'm gonna keep an eye on that. Just look, it's on brand. I gotta keep an eye on that game. Muin base. Although early access since 2018, that's concerning. We'll see. Learning Factory. Is that the... Is Learning Factory the one with... Oh, was that last updated in May? It's not too bad. Is that the one that's about machine learning, Solburn? Because I do know there was one about machine learning with a cat and I didn't get it. Like, I was just like, I bought it and I was like, I don't understand. Huh. Well, I'll check Muin base out. $7, so... Probably after the holidays, though. This looks like it's going okay. Could look like it's doing a bit better, but that's okay. Well, true is the machine learning one. Yeah, I didn't understand that. I may be not smart enough for machine learning. Also, the very idea of... Okay, let's look up learning base as well. Let's look that up. Is it on Steam? Look, I'm going to just search on Steam. If it's there, it's there. If it's not, I'll do another search. Learning base. Not on Steam. Okay. Unless it's got a different name. Learning based. Support an environment where children find it easy to learn and ask questions. I feel like that's not it. Then again, the West dude said it was cheap, had a cat, and isn't complicated. That does sound like maybe it's for children. A kid. People like watching my factory stream and be like, this guy's a child, he clearly needs more help. I didn't ask your opinion, Panda. I do need your opinion, you're quite right. Oh, it is on Steam. Why did it not come up then? A relaxing factory building game about the most important thing, making cats happy. Yes, that is important. Oh, wait, I've seen this game. Yeah, okay. So how much is this one? $12. Not too bad. Okay. Oh, there it is. Now it's there. Gosh. Okay, we don't need to watch the trailer. Got it in the list. Early access, that's alright. Costumet YouTube channel is an adventure type channel. The Day of Life, a pair of river otters in Japan with English subtitles. Honestly, that sounds like something for me rather than my wife. I'll totally check that out. I've got it in a notepad. Typically, when people recommend me things, I'll check it out in a notepad. And then sometimes I just close my computer and realize, ah, shit, I forgot to save it. That happens sometimes. And I feel real bad. I know someone told me to check out some music, something was Dream something, and then I didn't, because then it was late and I didn't check it out. And then I didn't. Uh, why do we not have more rockets? We run out of barrel again, probably. See what happens. Yeah, you should be launching. Real documents keep. You know, that's probably the better idea. Oh, you know what? I think we are about done here today. We've made some great progress. We have got a bunch of erudite together. We have gone to a planet. We have got material sciences done. We have hopefully gotten a little bit closer to getting clamping. God, that sounds weird every time I say it. Guys, I'm getting real close to clamping, so you better look forward to that. Sorry. I was like, this is a terrible thing to say. I better say it again. Oh god, this has been a long stream. I'm sorry. Well, not really sorry. I think people have been enjoying this. Anyway, guys, I am done for today. So thank you very much for watching. I've really appreciated it. Especially thank you for the subs from Valdak and... Oh god, more awkward the longer I look. Soulburn, of course, yes. I am sorry. I really appreciate it. That is really, really appreciated. And if you are new here and you've been enjoying the content today, or if you've just been enjoying chat, because chat's been going crazy today with language classes for ignorant English-speaking only person, please do consider giving a follow if you've been enjoying today's content. I would really appreciate it. It's the best way for you to wait for Wes as he's rounding up his spending to $100. Stop really pushing the poor lad. If he's subbing, he can sub next time. It's fine. Ah, but if you've really enjoyed today and you think it's worth your money or your Prime sub, I mean, please do consider subbing. You don't have to. You certainly don't have to, but you know, I appreciate it all the same. I've forgotten words. I'll remember them in a moment. What else? You can also view old episodes of this on youtube.com/SeiferKatt. That's where I post all episodes, except I just realized I didn't post last episode's one there. So we're going to go back and get that sorted after we're done here. But these episodes are usually up within 24 hours of going live. Occasionally, even I post C-Block episodes, which I finished that like 3 months ago, and I still haven't finished uploading it because I got behind and I never caught up. So, whoops. But yeah, that is everything for today. So thank you so much for watching, everyone, and I'll catch you on Monday because I will not be able to stream tomorrow. But yeah, we'll get there. On Monday, we will hopefully get those clamps going, if you know what I mean. I've just decided to lean into it. It's like, well, it's creepy. I'm just going to keep saying it, and maybe it'll be less creepy. Hasn't happened yet, but we'll get there. Anyway, I'll see everyone later. Take care, everyone. Bye. Okay, maybe not. Should I raid? I can raid if you want. Look, where do we raid? Oh, Tyrannosaurus Hex is going, so we can totally raid him. He is a wizard at circuitry, so let's put him over there. I'll catch you guys next time. I think it's gonna wait a few seconds, but alright. Bye everyone.